looks like we're up and running. Looks like we're good. So let's just go ahead and get this started because I need to try to finish this today. And it's probably going to take all of the 8 hours until 12 o'clock to do it, I think, based off of yesterday's, because the boss fights. I mean, if I can beat the bosses in one go, I can probably get through this pretty easily. But if I can't beat the bosses in one go, this could be a little bit of a slog today. So I'm hoping it doesn't turn into that, but just fair warning, bosses have a lot of HP and they do a lot of damage, so it's kind of hit or miss on how long it'll take me to beat them. And I think like yesterday, average boss fight was somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes to finish. Now, could I do them faster? Maybe. I mean, like, the thing is, like, you gotta be fairly safe with how you fight these things because, again, they're extremely dangerous. Like, depending on the attack, it can be more or less a one-shot. So, and then healing, I mean, you got healing, but like, in chapter 3, your healing's still fairly limited. Luckily, these next two chapters, I'll get up to about, 6 or 7 of those heal canisters. That'll stabilize things a fair amount. But, yeah, like it hasn't been the easiest run. And then just battles in general just kind of take a long time. Like, I've kind of figured out a good strategy to get through the battles fairly safely. I mean, I just use heat and then hack until everything overheats and then just use the, excuse me, my allergies acting up just a little bit. I took medicine about 20 minutes ago, so this will be fine in a few minutes. But like I'm just using a hacking heat strategy that keeps things pretty safe. And then on top of hacking heat, like because I'm hacking so much, I can use overdrive pretty consistently. Now that I've got overdrive max leveled out, so it builds up pretty quick. So that's been working pretty well. That's stabilized pretty much all of the normal fights. It's just the boss fights are really long because, like, overheating the bosses takes a long time. Like, a lot of hacks. And then on top of that, like, you just have to spend so much time dodging too because they're a little bit faster and more aggressive than they are in the normal difficulty level. So, but that's where we stand. So today, just going to try to get this done. Let me move the camera back over here. It's pointing at me while I'm sitting on the couch. Sorry about that. So, let's go ahead and get this started up. Should be right where I left it yesterday. Since I almost never turn off the PlayStation, all I do is just put it in suspended mode. Now, the only time I ever turn it off is if I have to update it, and that's technically just restarting it. Like turning it completely off. I can't remember the last time I did that. Probably the last time I accidentally tripped the breaker. All right. So let's go ahead and get this started up. And we're going to be starting from Sector 4 today. Uh-oh, game update. Yeah, let's go ahead and update it. And hope that it's a good update. Actually, let me see if I can figure out what this update has. Okay, I'm going to have to go. Oh, I just thought about something. Luckily, this game auto-saves. Otherwise, that could have been real bad. Okay, we are good. As you can see here, I never saved my game. Ever. So far playing, the only time I've saved the game is when I was after the end credits. So, let's load up autosave, and I think I'm actually going to go make a save file real quick, just in case something crazy happens. On the list of things that I never want to do again, unless I have to, going through Lunatic on this is on there at the moment. Again, the game itself is not bad, it's just it's intentionally stretched out. Like the bullet sponginess of the enemies, and then how long it takes to do certain things that most modern games have cut out for reasons that make sense. Again, because I clearly wasn't involved in the design process of this game, so I can't say for sure, but it kind of feels like somebody was really insistent about being kind of realistic about how you do things in certain aspects, and it led to some design decisions that don't really make much sense in terms of keeping the game flowing and like not wasting the player's time, honestly. The biggest example of this being, okay, when you die, we have to send you all the way back to the hub, which is entirely unnecessary. Same thing with having to go back to the hub to be able to refill your heals and things like that. Like, these things are all entirely unnecessary. There's no reason not to just have that doable from the access points where you can return to the hub. I mean, in a lot of cases, like, a hub itself isn't even really necessary. I mean, it is nice to have an area, especially in games like this where there's technical. I mean, well, you can't pause this game, but like, like Dark Souls or Demon Souls and things like that, because those games technically never pause. You do need areas like that just where, like, you don't have to worry about getting attacked or anything crazy happening to you. But in a game like where you can pause the game and things like that, the necessity of areas like that starts to become questionable. Now, like, they put in things here like, the interactions with Diana and things like that, which do justify it in this game more so than other ones, but somewhere along the line, and I think free games kind of had a lot to do with this mindset. Somewhere along the line, the game industry got into the mindset that the longer people play something, the better it is. And that makes sense for a game where you're entirely dependent on microtransactions to keep the game alive, because the longer somebody plays it, the more likely somebody has to spend money. It's just really that simple. With a game like this, where it's a single player game, it's not monetized in that fashion. How long or short someone plays the game has very little to do with anything. So your focus should thus be on, like, the length of time played, and than it is on the quality of the time played. And somewhere along the line, that seems to have gotten lost, and I don't know what exactly has led to it. I don't know whether that's a top-down approach where the top doesn't really understand what they're doing, or it's a bottom-up problem where people who started from mobile games and things like that moved into this type of game and then brought those same tendencies with them, or a combination of both. I don't know, but like, people like that really needs to be rethought, because too many games these days just waste your time for no good reason. Like if you were to ask them why they thought this was necessary, you're not going to get an answer back that makes any sense. So that's where I am with the game. And then, I mean, if you've listened to me talk about this game, it sounds like I'm very critical of it, and I am very critical of it. But I think this, Crimson Desert having come out recently, I think is a good example of it. Like people can be very critical of something and still like it a lot. And like people obviously like Crimson Desert a lot, even though they were extremely critical of it at the start. And a lot of those problems got fixed. Now, the same thing with this game. Like, part of the reason I'm critical about it is in the hopes that they will do something about these problems, because they can. It's not like it's not like a lot of these problems are fundamentally unfixable. It's just a decision that has to be made. Because the other thing too is like most of the things that I would change don't really involve like a whole rewrite of the game or anything like that. It's simply like, okay, reload. Let's speed up the reload time on the primary weapon. Okay, let's eliminate the penalty for going down to 0 on your bullets remaining. Something simple like that. Okay, let's make it possible to restore your heals just from visiting the hatch, or like, and this would take more work, is like put in something where you can just go to it and restore your heals instead of having to go back to the hub every time. Just little things to kind of, smooth out the gameplay. And then I would cut all of the enemies' HP by 20%. Every last one of them I would cut by 20%. I think that alone, I mean, it might make the game easier. And I can understand people who might complain about that, but once you've figured out how to play the game, dragging it out, making you do the same thing over and over again, goes from fun to tedious pretty quickly. So like that's a tough line to draw where it is, but I think that it's pretty obvious, at least from my viewpoint, that they went too far with how much the health pool on these enemies, like how long it takes to kill an enemy. You went just a little too far with that. Like, I think even 10% would make a pretty big difference. Let me see if I can find what this update is. It's only a stability update. That kind of sucks, but we'll see if there's any info on it. PSSR support. Now, it's nice for people that got a PlayStation Pro. Let's see. Okay, looks like that's about it. Okay, so it's just a PSSR2 update. Okay, well, doesn't apply to me. Be nice to have a Pro, but I can't justify spending that money for one. If I was going to spend that much, I'd rather get a new computer right now. Alright, so need to start from autosave, because if I start from anything else, I'm going to be in big trouble. Wait a second. Save game. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, everything looking... Yeah, everything looks normal, so let's just save it. Okay, maybe I did save it yesterday. Oh no, I just saved it then. Okay, I forgot what I was doing while I was talking. Alright, so we're good then. Okay, let's just go ahead and purchase these. Never gonna use them, but... I got anything new? No. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's one thing I did. Let's go ahead and knock out that red room in the... Where was it? In the mass production array shopping district. I just knocked that one out. This should be fairly straightforward at this point. Would have been a lot more difficult when I first ran into it. Stasis map. Oh. Let's go ahead and we'll just use this guy to build this up. So it turns out you can do the hacking with the mouse on the computer. Watching a little bit of Asengul's play through. That's how he's doing it. Like you can like hold down the mouse button and then it'll let you do that. And it's really quick. Whenever somebody does a speedrun of this game on the PC, it's really good at it. Kind of want to watch it. Alright, and now we got overdrive built up, so we're good. And what do we got? Over here. That'll do. And we'll just use this here. I don't feel like dealing with this mess. Oh wait, so the heat didn't get affected. That seems kind of nice. Because he just spawned later, or is it because he wasn't in that field of view? Curious as to that. the hub anyway. It won't quite finish him. Maybe, no, it won't finish him off. That's right. Alright, maybe shift the rest of his health away. Already one off. This technically could have used. Oh, wait. I keep doing this. I gotta beat something and I forget to pick up the prize. I gotta do the same thing in the store sometimes. Like I'll pay for something and then walk out without my stuff. Do that like once every year or 2 years. Alright. At least that's done. Okay, wait a second. Let's just check real quick to see if 800 will buy anything. Oh, code generator. Bullet range. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. That's right. Did I equip the code generator? I need to equip the code generator. How's the Lunatic run? Spongy. Very, very spongy. These enemies take way too long to kill. Alright. The first half of the run was really kind of rough because how quick you could die. But now that I've got more health and my weapons are a little bit more powerful, and I've also figured out a build that kind of works for all this. Like I just hack everything until they overheat. And then also that builds up the overdrive meter, and then it's just a combination of like I hack stuff and overdrive it, and I don't really do too much shooting anymore. That makes the fights against the scrubs a lot better, but the boss fights are just still just a slog. And the fact that they're so dangerous too, it's not that I'm dying a lot against the bosses. It's just that each attempt takes a long time, so it's like 3 attempts is almost an hour. So if I die twice, it's like an hour to clear the boss, almost. Like that's really what I would say is been the hardest part about this. Like there've been a couple of the fights where it's like a ton of enemies that were kind of difficult, but now that I've got now that I'm using overdrive more, like even those fights aren't too much. Like overdrive really makes everything a lot easier. And once you just kind of get used to just using overdrive over and over again, like the enemies clean up pretty quick. Alright, so weapon loadout. Do I have the code generator equipped? Yes, I do. Okay, impact barrier, photon laser. How are you today, sir? You having a good one? I'm hoping I'm going to finish this by 12 a.m. my time. Pragmata. You know, like I say all this stuff, I like the game. I really do like the game. Arta. How you doing, Ada? But I should finish this game today. I think so. Like, as long as I don't get hung up on a boss or something like that. And I don't think that's going to happen. The worm boss is... I think the worm boss is honestly about the easiest of the bosses. It's odd. Like, the boss difficulty goes backwards from, like, 2, 3, 4. Like, 2, I think, is by far the hardest one. That's good. There's just a bunch of little decisions that they made that really kind of gum up everything, and I don't know why they did it. This game would feel a lot better if they kind of loosened up the controls and the play a little bit. But it really kind of feels like there was just somebody on the design team that was really particular about things being a certain way. And in some cases, it was probably good. In other cases, it's been a little bit to the detriment of the game. Okay. That's just like looking at how it is and like how it plays. Like that's just kind of the feeling I get is like somebody was really particular about some of the things that they did, and it's like, okay, like I can understand the reasoning behind it from like okay, this is how it works in real life thing, but you threw away reality a long time ago with this game. How about we just make it fun to play? How about that? Well, honestly, I think it'd been better if they just sped up the motions on a lot of things, because I don't know, like having completed the game, like one thing I kind of feel is like you don't really know that much about Hugh, and I don't know whether that was intentional or not, or they just didn't flesh it out enough. But I mean, he's an orphan or whatever, but like, is he supposed to be like a well-trained person? He's just be like a normie. I mean, he says he's doing this because it's a job, but I mean, he's got weapons training, I guess, and other things like that. You know? So I don't know, it's kind of... I feel like a lot of time gets spent on Diana, but like not enough on Hugh. And I think that could be part of it, is like the idea is that because if they give him too much of a story, it makes him a difficult self-insert. So I think they maybe tried to keep it limited, but if that was the case, then like the whole making him an orphan thing, I don't know if that was necessary or not, but I guess it was. I mean, from his standpoint, I guess that was kind of to make it so he relates better to Diana, you know, since she's technically been thrown away as well. So, you know, they kind of share that. But I don't know if that was necessary or not. If the idea is to kind of have Hugh in a fatherly figure position. Because I don't think it's necessary to share the same background as your child in order to sympathize and care for it. And then there's also the issue of Hugh doesn't ask nearly enough questions about certain things. Like, to be fair, like a lot of the questions I had early on about why doesn't she do this, why doesn't she know this, and all that actually does get explained out. Like they wiped her memory, and then she was supposed to be like a stand-in for the guy's real daughter, so they probably made her like that as much as possible. But she has a lot of knowledge that it's like, okay, why does she have this knowledge? You know, about like science and things like that. But at the same time, like she doesn't have a lot of knowledge about basic things. And okay, why wouldn't she have that knowledge if she has that other knowledge? And those kinds of things are just a little bit odd, I guess is the best way to put it. Where am I going? I don't want to come here yet, I don't think. Let's back this way. I thought there was something here, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Oh, hello. somebody else brought it up too. It feels like they could have done a lot more with like the low gravity of the moon in terms of gameplay. I feel like that was kind of a wasted opportunity with this game. Oops, that was not the right thing to do. I didn't think I was going to make it. And then I did. Alright, got it. There we go. Now grab that. Okay, now you're not going to grab the ledge. Alright. Alright, Hugh. Grab her ledges except for that one. Yes. The head scientist at the lab. Right. It's the story you could have imagined. It is like, that was also something that, it's not something I'm going to call a complaint. It's something I found a little bit disappointing. Was the story is pretty much exactly what you could have imagined it was within the first 10 minutes of understanding who the characters were and like the general setting. So like, that was a little bit disappointing. I was hoping they would do something a little bit more interesting with the story, but I don't think that's too big of an issue. I think they were less concerned about the particulars of that than I think they were less concerned about the details of the plot itself than trying to make an interesting dynamic between Diana and Hugh. So, in that sense, it's fine. Yeah, but like a lot of the stuff with the story didn't really come together for me until I watched other people play a little bit, and then actually I had time to kind of think about it because my brain wasn't really working on the first playthrough. How do I get up there? Am I supposed to get up there? Oh, here we go. Why do I feel like I don't remember doing this at all? Got it? Anything else out here? I missed something back that way? Oh well. If I did, I did. If you combine the time I was up, the previous time I slept, before the previous time I slept on that, so like I was up for 40 hours right before, the day before, and then I slept for 6, and then I was up for about 6 hours before I started the stream Friday, and then that was 40 hours, so it was like out of a total of 96 hours, I was awake for 88 of them. That's kind of why I was, like, under normal circumstances, I shouldn't have really had that much trouble going 48 hours, but because I'd been up so long in total over that time period. Because the previous 40-hour session, like, at the end of that, like, I didn't really even feel tired at all. Okay, I don't need that. Why am I looking at that? What was this? Nope, we'll keep the impact barrier. Impact barrier is very generally useful. Oh. Let's get out of here. Hello. Oh, you're not the... Wow. Heaven forbid I choose my hacking target. Oh, hello. Oh. That sucks. That's that worm. All right. Turns out you can beat the worm here, but you don't really get anything for it other than a trophy. Oh, hello. How did you get there? Oh. Thank you. Where's the other one? No, there's another one. Is it up ahead? Up above? At least I thought there was another one. Okay, let's head down. Pick this up. Whatever it is. Where is it? Oh. Okay, let's just grab that. So that gives me a Kelvin coin. Those are useful. Oh, what am I doing? Do I always do that? No. No, I generally don't. But Because quite frankly, most games, like, you can't really do that with. This one, the time frame was right in the right wheelhouse where I could have done it if I'd gone into it not tired. But I mean, because like something like, let's say like Final Fantasy Rebirth, I mean, you're looking at, if you're really good at that game, maybe you can do it in 100 hours. But if you want to have like fun with the story and things like that, like this, it's going to take longer than that. But pretty much on the PlayStation 5 anyway, like pretty much every game I play, I played the Platinum Trophy. Which has been to my detriment in a lot of cases recently, because like there's been a lot of games lately that I finished that Platinum Trophy and wish I hadn't done it, because some of the stuff is just, I don't know why they decided to make something that takes this long a trophy. Like, nobody wants to do this. People who made the game certainly don't want to do it. Alright. What else we got around here? I missed something. Maybe not. Kinose, as they say in Japanese. Hey there, one bro. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Right. Gotcha. Now, what did I get? Analog regression. I don't even remember what that one was. I used almost none of these. I should probably just get rid of that. Oh, well, no. Oh, I can't shoot those. Let's see. Stuff over that way. Where are you? Come on, move over to the left side. Get out of there. That'll do. Oh, I can't get in there. Never mind. Didn't think I'd be able to make it in. Oh, hello. You know what? Let's just not deal with that. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and just do that for you. And then... oops, that's what I do. Build up the hacking meter here. Honestly, I should do that. I should do that with a lot more stuff. Like, I'm trying to think, like, easily the worst game I've played in recent memory about that. And this was like a really minor game, and I don't recommend everyone ever play it. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I actually probably would say that. Like, I wouldn't even recommend people play it. Like, there was a game that came out called Kamibako, and it was kind of like, it was a neat little concept, and I really enjoyed like the first 2/3 of the game. But then the last third of the game, like the amount of grinding you have to do, and then how long it takes to do some of the stuff, and then the platinum trophy requires you to like fill out the bestiary and the item list, and do all these kinds of other little crazy little tasks to 100% all of the, you know, the compendiums or whatever. That game ended up taking me like 200 hours or so, and I wish I could have all those 200 hours back. Like, I was on that game for like 3 months. Just because it's like, I have to finish this game, and the last month and a half, like, I just didn't even enjoy playing the game, really. That was a mistake. Even Final Fantasy Rebirth, that's... I like the game itself. Beating on hard mode wasn't bad. It's just the arena mode challenges were really tedious. And it's because you would have like 1 or 2 really hard battles, but then they would be at the end of like a 10 battle gauntlet. And so you would have to do that 10 battle gauntlet every single time just to get back to that those 1 or 2 battles. So by the end, the last 2 challenges, like, I didn't, like, I tried to figure everything out on my own for those, but then the last couple I was just like, I'm tired of this, and looked up strategies on YouTube. And even then, I mean, like, just because you look up a strategy on YouTube, I mean, you still got to execute it. And those were not the easiest strategies to execute sometimes. I mean, you still had to be good at the game to be able to beat it. But, at the end of the day, I probably should be a little bit more picky about what I do and don't get a platinum trophy for, but I don't know, I'm just of the personality, like, once I start something, I like to see it through to the end. I don't like leaving stuff half done. If it's going to be half done, I shouldn't have started in the first place. That's kind of how I feel about it. Okay. What else is left around here? Nothing really. Oh, that's fine. Is that a false wall? Yes. You tried, buddy. Okay. No, that's not true. I have the platinums for Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. You don't have to play it 8 times. You do have to play it twice, though. Like, you have to beat it on a higher difficulty. And those don't open up until you've beaten the game 1 time. But what's difficult about those games, though, is like to 100% all of the characters, because there's a time limit. and like you've got a calendar and there's only so many things you can do in a day, like you have to be very careful about how you plan out your days. Because otherwise you'll get to the end and like not everybody's at their max level and there's no way to fix that. So you just have to play through the game again. And there really isn't much leeway. It's not zero leeway, like there's a little bit where like you'll have maybe a couple of days at the end where everybody's maxed out and you don't really have to do anything. But you really, if you wanted to like really focus on one character and see everything for them, you wouldn't be able to max out the other characters. Like Persona 5, like if you really enjoyed the game, I would recommend trying to platinum it just because. Holy Moses. He got me good there. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Not good. Get up there, Hugh. Jesus. Alright, I need to do something about you. How is he not hacking? Oh. Uh-oh. Fine, we'll just do it that way. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, the secret boss is tough. Like if you don't have your persona built in a certain way, like that boss is extremely difficult. If you've got your persona built the right way, the boss isn't too bad, but and then that one, like, you have to beat the game first before you can even fight that boss. So that one absolutely has to be done on a second playthrough. Okay, need to grab that. Was there anything else? No, it's just that. I've stun locked him. Oh, Jesus. Man, that was something else. He was just like waiting for me. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I'm gonna jump first. I guess he wasn't making a single jump yet. Holy. Defeated once again by the ledge grabber. Yes, now, if you want, like, everything in the game, then yeah, you have to beat the game every time with one of the girls as your chosen one, and then I think you, like, I don't remember if there's something, I think you may get something too for beating the game and choosing no one. I can't remember, though. Oh, let's go ahead and use those. Power this up and power it up again. Right. And over here. Yeah, because there is like a exclusive item for each one. Other stuff I'm gonna prioritize thrusters up and thrusters and repair up. Just be patient. Oh, that reminds me. Sweet, unlocked that. Let me take a look at what this is actually. Overclocked weaponry. I'm gonna hold on to my points for right now. Okay. Looks good. Switch that out for... Okay. I missed any heal things. That's the only thing I care about. Oh, there's one here. It's a cartridge holder here. I'm gonna go back and get that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go do that right now. Where was it? Office space. %1 one cartridge holder. Need to figure out where it is. This way. Ah. Huh. Oh, that's right. That's because that was closed off. How did I get over there? Oh well, we can just do this. Oopsies. That was not the right thing to do. Oh. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. And get over there. back up top. There we go. That game, I bought that game, and I wanted to play it, and then I got caught up. Like, I had a whole bunch of other stuff that was not played that I also wanted to play, so I hadn't gotten to it yet. And then once I decided I was going to start streaming, I figured, okay, I'll just save it for stream. So I'm going to be playing that on stream somewhere in the future, probably this year. I don't know whether that'll be the next game I play or I'm going to wait a little bit farther down the line, but I am going to play that. There we go. Went the backwards way to get it, but that's fine. I don't know, it's like, I hear... Like, I think people who've never played, like, Persona games before, like, a lot of people somehow jumped in from that one, and they really liked it. And then I hear I hear some people who've been playing the games for a while, and they're like, it's just your standard Atlas game. So, which is fine. Like, that is not an issue for me at all. Like, it being a standard Atlas game is more than enough to make me happy. I mean, that's kind of the... I saw somebody play a little bit of it only, and that was kind of the impression I was. It was like, everybody's acting like this is some kind of amazing thing that they've never seen before. And it was like, is it your first Atlas game? Alright, which is more important? I think the repair up is more important. Okay. Let's get back out there and find that repair canister. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I've never not had fun with one of those. Now, if you just play them all forever, like, the standard formula doesn't change very much, so I could see getting a little bit tired of it that way, but in terms of just pure gameplay and things like that, though. Let's drop down here. Not exactly sure where I am. I'm pretty sure. Is it? No. I bet it's in here. I bet it is in here. Maybe not. Okay, there it is over there. Well, we'll figure out how to get there in a second. Let's just go ahead and do this. I don't know, it's kind of like he plays a lot of games off of stream. And with those, it can be a lot more difficult to kind of get his opinion of it. Like, I know he didn't like the calendar mechanic very much, and if you don't like that, Like, you're not gonna enjoy the Persona games. I'd be interested to see what he would think about a game like, I don't know if you played Nocturne or not, but, you know, Shin Megami Tensei 3, like, if he played that, I'd be kind of interested to see what his opinion of that would be. You're all dead. Alright, let's just finish this off. And then we'll just hack the rest. Hacking meter. That one. Do a quick hack, so that's fine. Like, you're just doing this. This game isn't that bad. I mean, in terms of difficulty. This isn't really gonna be the easiest thing to do on bosses, though, but it'll get you through the normal fights real quick. Well, safely, I should say. Maybe not necessarily quick, although, I'll be honest, I don't think that's much slower than it would have been otherwise. Yeah, let's just deal with you. This overdrive used in the right situation saves a ton of time. Gotta be careful with these guys. They don't use that big mouth razor thing. As long as you don't let them do that. Oh, that was what you gotta watch out for. So that did 1190, or yeah, 1190 damage from that one attack. It's technically a one shot. Oh shit, 4,000. Let's kill him though. That was close, really. Oh. Switch the hacking target in the middle there. Oh, crap. He went for the gold there. All right. All right, we'll just do this. Booyah! That one shot me? Ooh, why did that do so much damage? Did I take another? Oh, that's right. I took that hit before that. Oh, that's... Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. I took that hit with the sledgehammer when I was using the sledgehammer. Because there's no iframes in this game. Or at least very few, anyway. That is what that was. Okay. Let's switch this up and get this to something more useful. Confuse and... we can use multi-hack here, probably. Alright. I think I'm just going to save the overdrive for that last part. I shouldn't have died there, but I did. So let's just be a little bit more conservative about it. Okay, I remember how to get back there, actually. How did you get back there? This way? I'll upgrade your bonus. Nice. Revenge! I'm not sure how many times I've died. Okay. Damn, why didn't get that one before? Waste that here. Didn't quite finish him off, huh? So these guys, we'll just use a multi-hack. And wait patiently as my gun reloads. Why did it choose him? Oh, Lord. Alright, this will be a lot easier once I just do this. And then you hack one of them. Make sure it's weaker, and then this. This thing's got a lot of HP. How did I miss? Come on. Waited too long. Tactical error. Should have used photon laser first. I guess somehow I got out of their range. I feel like some kind of weirdly powered up version of this. Something broke their AI. Not really sure what. Oh, well, that'll finish it. Okay, that's 2 times that didn't work now. Why didn't it work? Okay. Something kind of broke these enemies. I don't know whether it's the timing of the overdrive or what. They're not functioning properly though. I'm not going to complain. You guys want to be broken, be broken. And one more will overheat him. That'll do it.
これをくれ。
うわ、すごいね、ヒュー。これでいっぱい集められるね。これ欲しかったんだ。
Alright. Ooh. There it is.
これで持ちこたえられそうだ。
Alright. I remember how to get out of here now.
できた。
Well, at least here. Oh, there you go. And we are out of here.
何してたの、ヒュー。急にルナディガーが出てきてびっくり
You
だ
were
ね。
with me the whole time. ヒューがびっくりするようないいものがあるよ。ヒュー、いつもありがとう。どう？かわいい？
これはあの時の猫か。
何枚も描いたけど、これが一番上手に描けたの。だからヒューにあげる。
うまく描けてる。猫が好きだって気持ちが伝わるよ。
わざわざホログラムで炎を再現してるの
Alright. What are we getting? It's tempting to get another repair up, but we are going to go with thrusters. I actually do feel like I need all my thrusters this time. Then I'm going to power up the jackhammer. Alrighty, cabin. Got 5 of these things now. I want to open up anything else. It's just costumes. I might want that later. We'll grab that.
トリプルビンゴおめでとうございます。
Okay.
おお、それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。
Alright, that's enough.
ご愛顧いただきありがとうございます。
Alright, let's see if there's any more of those canisters to pick up anywhere real quick. Nope. One Earth memory and one safe box. I don't need it that badly. If I do, I can get it later. Alright. Let's go back to Luna Mines. That's right, I gotta kill this stupid gun tank or whatever it is. That's what it kind of reminds me of. That's the wrong direction. Uh-oh. I wish I hadn't.
危ないよ。レーザーを避けて。
I have to fight these.
そこまかしやがって。
来るよ。避けて。
Nope. Oh, I guess I could have just run over there. This is clearly the safer option, though. A couple of proximity mines. Oh, that was dirty. Oh, the traffic's pretty good. Let's just do that then. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't notice that.
なんでここに階段を作らなかったんだか。
逃げちゃうよ。
Hmm? Oh.
見て。
Sure, we'll be stupid. Immediate regret. That was pretty difficult. Almost feel like you gotta get rid of the worm if you want to do that one.
おい、どうするんだ？
奥に行けそう。
調べてみるか。
Have any keys left? Nope. That's not good.
それ。どんなものかな。
Oh, hello.
濃度が多いから武器で消せたらいいな。避けて。いい感じ。
They really should have made the timer on the hack a lot more prominent. Like it's over there on the left side, but because it's transparent, you almost don't even notice it was there. Not too much. Oh, that hit. Simple enough. Alright. What was I doing? That's right. Yeah, I think it's faster to dash. Alright. So this is all gummed up then.
すごい規模だな。コンテナだらけだ。全部ルナピラメントだろ。
まだ採掘したばかりでルナフィラメントじゃなさそうだよ。
なんだ、ただの砂利か。ちょっと分けてもらいたいところだったんだが。
カスタムモジュールだ。たくさんあっても邪魔にならないから取りに行こうよ。
そこまで言うなら取りに行くか。
What can I get? Don't need either. Don't need it. And don't need it. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? That ain't too bad. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Oh, hello.
またアンテナか。
どこがシールドで妨害してるみたい。シールドを壊して。
Sure. That there. Unfortunately, I haven't played Death Stranding, so I can't speak to that necessarily, but because it's a Capcom game and they're using the RE engine, like some of the gameplay kind of feels a little bit RE. Like I'm not gonna. This isn't a Resident Evil game, but like they clearly used a lot of the stuff that was already built into the engine for this. There we go. I'm not really sure what I would compare this to. Like again, RE seems kind of like an easy comparison just because of who makes it, the engine. And I guess maybe the shooting aspects of it are a lot like that. The gameplay is unique. There's really not any other games that I can think off the top of my head that play like this. Oops, I didn't mean to fall down there. Some of the gameplay stuff is pretty cool and interesting. Some of it, they've made some decisions where I'm not really sure why they did it, but I mean, considering this is kind of a brand new style of gameplay, like I'm not going to get on them too hard about some of the things they've done. My bitching and moaning notwithstanding. Ah, didn't make it. Thought I'd make that. I mean, I like the game a lot. It's Can I make that from somewhere else? Maybe I make it here, actually. Yes, I can. I can just jump. Oops. I can just get on here. And yeah, that'll do it. Oh, missed. It looks very good. Part of that is you're mostly in enclosed spaces, so they don't have to do too much draw distance stuff, and like you do go outside to the lunar surface a little bit, like in this stage. And those areas look pretty nice too, but I mean, it is a nice looking game. That's undeniable. And then today they just released the patch for the PSSR 2, so if you got a PS5 Pro, you'll get a really good looking version of it. So from my understanding, like PSSR 2 is extremely good. It's not letting me grab it. Now the thing is, like, I know I did this before. Oh well, let's just stop messing around and do this the proper way, I guess. Reach it. No, that's too far. Okay, maybe that's got something to do with it. No, probably not, actually. Yeah, one thing Capcom's been pretty smart about this generation is taking advantage of the game engine they've already got. I think that's allowed them to be a little bit more aggressive about releasing games than some of the other companies have been. And, you know, like a lot of game makers these days rely on Unreal 5. And it does seem to, like, I mean, it should be making it easier for them to push games out. But, you know, I don't know, like, games are taking longer than ever to get out nowadays. And I think part of that is what's the best way to put it? Like, I saw an article the other day, and it was a Japanese software developer complaining about a lot of the people that apply to the company not understanding how to write in C++. And, like, from the way you said it, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not an industry vet or anything like that, so, like, I can't really speak to how true it is, but, like, C++ is basically the standard for writing if you're trying to make video games, like programming. And, like, I know these days a lot of people learn stuff like Rust and a bunch of different other languages like Python, and, you know, those all have their uses, and you can definitely make games with them. But I'm guessing, like, I'm guessing maybe Unreal 5 uses C++. I'm not sure. I mean, Python was a thing even when I was back in university a long, long time ago. I think it was more kind of at starting stages then. But, alright, maybe if I do this. There we go. It's honestly one of the biggest problems facing the industry as a whole is game dev cycles are taking too long. Like, it's unthinkable that you could release 3 mainline Final Fantasies in 3 years, but Square Enix did that back in the PlayStation era. And you can say, well, the games were a lot simpler back then. Well, yeah, well, the development tools were a lot simpler back then, too. Alright, oops. I forgot to get that. Do I care? Yes, I do. I need upgrade material. Oh, what happened there? Oh, okay. Ah. Let's try this. Run, Hugh! Oh, 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 oh. Fell off of a mini ledge there. I don't know, there's something has been added into the process in the last 15 years that has slowed things down versus how they used to be. Because I don't understand what's taking so long. And it's not Q&A because these companies do less Q&A now than they used to do. I don't care what they say. I've seen what they're releasing. I've seen the state it's in. I will say this, if I had a PC or a PS5, I would play this game on the PC probably, because the way it plays, like the hacking mechanic, that's just more suited to being on a system where you've got more controls available to you. Like the limited number of inputs on a controller kind of makes you have to do things in a way that's maybe not ideal. Whereas the PC gives you a lot more options about how you're going to try to do the hacking while you're also controlling the player and aiming the gun and everything else. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. Here you are. Oh, you're still coming. Still. That's not good. Went right through that wall. Hello. When you say war robots, you mean just like in kind of like in general, or is that like a specific thing? Oh. Never mind. Where is that? Here. I can hear you. Where are you? There you are. There's a... It's cross stream. Like it's I'm streaming to multiple platforms here. If you're on Kick, then yeah. Like right now, I don't know if Ada's still here or not, but I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch and Kick at the same time. That would be why. So unfortunately, it's only going to be on the screen. If there's some way to link them up within the different systems, that would be nice, but I can also understand why that doesn't exist too. Let's see.
またコンテナ操作か。ディアナは得意そうだな。
なんで？
ハッキングってこういうパズルみたいなもんじゃないのか？
違う。マトリクスコード変換はパズルなんかじゃない。プロトコル解析からビジュアライズして、でを私が。
はいはい、もう分かったよ。
Okay, that's what I want to do. Alright. Coming back.
たくさん入ってるね。
They ever go away? Alright, let's see. Can we make that? Got it. Alright. Some of this other stuff up that I missed. What did I get? Alright. No. Can I get up there? Perhaps there's just another way in there that I haven't found yet, so let's just move on. Yes, the newest RE is Requiem. RE9. And then it would appear they are in the midst of remaking, I think, both 0 and the first one, but I don't know when those are coming out.
新しいトレーニングしてみようよ。
Oh, never mind.
ちょっと休憩する？
Yeah, like I was like to get back to the chat thing, like Twitch had a policy about not mixing chats. And then Dan Clancy came out, I don't know when it was. It's a little bit before. It hasn't been too long. Like I hadn't realized this, but he came out a little while ago and said they weren't going to be enforcing that anymore. Like, the only thing they're going to be enforcing is just, you know, making sure that you properly, you know, take care of Twitch chat and don't, you know, ignore it. That kind of thing. Because I think, like, I think somebody had gotten in trouble for it. And then other people weren't, and like people were kind of wanting clarification about it. And then what they basically did was they just said, yeah, we're just not going to be enforcing it anymore. And I think they could do that when they were the only game in town, but there's so many other places that people can go to stream now that they can't afford to lose people anymore. let's just do this actually. Use these here. Gotcha. The only thing Dan Clancy's ever going to come out is a liker of young women. Oh well, let's just be clear here. Like, a lot of people are boosting their views. Now, who's doing it? It's not the easiest thing in the world to say. I mean, if you're Twitch or Kick or Google and whatnot, and you've got access to the advanced analytics data and everything like that, you can probably make an algorithm that'll give you a very good idea of who is paying for bots and who isn't. But without that data, it's easy to throw around accusations, but it's kind of difficult to prove anything. But I'd say in general, a whole lot of people are doing it. One thing's for sure, you will never have to accuse me of doing that. Now here's the other thing too about it that's kind of, that's a little bit of a confounding factor is that, oh wait, that's new. That's new. There's a little bit of confounding factor is that I think some people's streams may be getting botted, but I don't know if they're directly responsible for it. I.e., it could be their management company that's doing it. It could just be some fan got it in their head that it was a good idea to do it. So, like, I can't necessarily blame the streamer themselves if their streams are being botted. Not without having, you know, full access to data and things like that. Now, just because your stream is being botted doesn't necessarily mean you were the one who did it. Let's get a critical shot. Actually, no. No, I need this. I'm just gonna be patient. Oh, let me tell you something. If I'm paying for it, I'm not getting my money's worth, all right? I know exactly how many people are watching. I'm gonna need a better bot. Yeah, like it has to. It's got to be a 3 average. So like, it needs to like somebody has to be there from the start. Like 3 people would have to be there from the start of the stream to the end of the stream, or like the number of people that come in, add all their watch time together and divide it by the total watch time in stream, and then that has to be over 3. Like that's the way they do the calculation. Like, it can be more difficult to get 3 than you think, especially if you don't have, like, a lot of people watching. Just because, again, like, that average view time... Like, if you've got about 5 people or so, like, watching your stream for most of the time, you can get, like, you'll end up around 3. Let's see. Let's get confused in here and then... Alright, multi-act. Okay. Storage expander. Alright, we're good. It takes time.
空中を飛び回るエアレーダーってこういろんな攻撃してきて
Kick, like you can get to the point where you can monetize yourself on Kick almost immediately. Like all they just require is for you to stream, I think like 3 days in a month and then something else. I forget what it was, but like you don't even have to have any followers. You just have to basically show that you're going to stream a few times a month, and then it'll allow you to monetize. Anything after that though is a lot harder. And then YouTube, like the barrier for monetization on YouTube right now is really high. Like having to get to 1,000 subs is a pretty big ask. Yep, it's 1,000. Now, luckily, that's really the only requirement they have, but still 1,000 subscribers on YouTube is not something you can get in a short period of time unless you just have something that goes massively viral right at the start. Oh, you know what? There it is. I'll just make a really cute little Achie, you know, like just a stationary pick, and then she can hold me, and that'll be what we do. You solved the problem. And then people can't accuse me of pretending to be a girl. Something like the Lady in Black in Nocturne, or what's another example? I don't know, maybe the Maiden in Bloodborne. I don't know. I'm just riding Hugh's shoulder, okay? I debated putting blonde hair on it, but like trying to rig it to the model would have taken a long time, and just making it stationary didn't really look that good. So Hey. Oh. How did I dodge that? To be honest. Oh. Damn. Oh, come on, man. That's pretty brutal there. Oops. Okay, they have made this fight much, much harder. Yes, I did. Which is why it looks like I drew it myself. Like it's kind of hard because like there's a lot of little details on his suit and I wasn't sure which ones I should, you know, draw and which ones I should leave out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was the big thing, is I wanted to make sure it didn't, you know, clash too much with the simple design of the model itself. Because part of me was thinking I'll just, you know, do a cutout of, you know, like something from the concept art and then just use that, but that kind of clashed a little bit too much. I'm dead. Oh, how did I get through that? Oh. Okay, I need to think about how I'm going to do this. Well, if I had a cat, that might have been what it was, is I just... What I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to do like Hassan and just put a shock collar on it and make sure it never moves. Just leave the camera on it. I don't know if I would say that was close. That was still a long way to go. Like, this fight's way harder than it was on the normal fight. Normal fight, like, I didn't even think about this. Jeez. Those lasers, the lasers are a problem. Like, it'd be okay if they weren't doing so much damage, but they do half my health. Alright, let's see. Probably freeze and... Confused didn't seem like it really did anything, so let's drop your defense. Maybe we one-shot you while you're stunned. That dog's fine. I wouldn't go as far as to use a shock collar to try to train a dog or anything like that, but... The dog's okay. I understand some people really, really like animals. Like, I like animals, but like I don't go as far as some people do. Like all the... I don't know. I think my favorite thing that came out of it was the Hassan is Raiden from Mortal Kombat pick was probably my favorite picture from it, but the AI music and songs that kind of came out of that were pretty interesting. Oh, come on. If for no other reason, then it's pretty impressive how complete of a song something like that can make. And like that kind of stuff's a little bit in this game is, you know, like part of the story with this game is like the AI is basically doing everything for people on the base, so like they kind of lost their purpose. But so, you know, what are humans good for? But I kind of wanted to, like, because this game was, you know, stuck in, you know, development hell for a few years, I kind of wonder if that got added in afterwards or if that was in from the start. If it was in from the start, that's pretty well-timed theme for the game, but something tells me it's probably added in a little bit afterwards. Because it's not too prominent in the gameplay, it's just kind of like a background thing. And I think they could have tied that in the story a little bit more, and you know that even though Hugh's taking care of a robot in this, you know, like people's ability to, you know, like care for things beyond, you know, just like maintenance and things like that is something that you can't really do with robots. But then at the same time, you have Diana, who is a robot and then acts almost exactly like a human. So, a little bit of a clash going on there. Okay, how am I... If I'm gonna float, what am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to dodge through it? Is that what the expectation is? Yeah, I feel like I should probably be hacking those. Oh man. Is he seriously just gonna stay up there the whole time? Oh, come on. I don't even know how to dodge that. And then we'll do this real quick. Oh, that was dumb. Please be enough. Not quite. Ah, damn it.
大丈夫？
Ah. Like, I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to dodge the lasers when they do like the low and the high one. Because if I jump up, then I can't
装備に直す？
fall down fast enough to dodge the upper ones when they fly across.
なんだっけ？
Which means that the only thing I can do is just like dodge through them. Like use the iframes on the dodge and just dodge straight through them. I'd be surprised if that's what they expect you to do. And then we need to get rid of the homing missiles because those are terrible. And then I actually can't use the... Oh, you know what? I could have used it when it fell down to the ground. That was a mistake. That's why I should have used it. Okay, that's what we'll do this time. That's what we'll do this time. We'll get through this.
前にやられたエアレーダーのことだけど、大きいミサイルはハッキングで返せるよ。
It's like getting over the lower ones isn't the problem. It's the upper ones, like, because I don't think I can jump over them. At least I don't think I can. Maybe I can. I don't know. But if I can't jump over them, then it's like I've got to fall down before they come. And like, because of the gravity, you fall really slow. So the only option then becomes to do like a quick dash and aim for iframes. I don't know, maybe... Is that high enough to get over both of them? Doesn't feel like it. Maybe it is. Oh well, I'll try jumping over them this time. It's jumping over both of them, see if that works. Seemed like it might have worked last time because I jumped and didn't get hit, so... It's kind of hard to do the depth perception thing. Alright, come on. I want to get past this fight. 3 times is enough. Sorry, nose was really itchy there. Ah, that's not good. Don't need to be wasting fuel canisters here. Where is he? There he is. Heal. Probably could survive a hit, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Like that pattern right there, that's the problem pattern. I don't know what to do with that pattern.
あのミサイルは返せる。
Wait, that hit me? Okay, maybe that'll work. Oh, that's not. Never mind. I guess it won't let me do that. Oh. There we go. Okay, we got it. Alright, glad that's over. That was air dash over. You were correct. Yeah, it's... I didn't wait to use the overdrive at that time, and then I did a little bit better job of hacking the missiles that time too, so that kind of eased it up. Like overall, just like I got rid of a lot of the inefficiencies from the first few times I died, and that just pretty much fixed everything. Like a normal playthrough, that fight is really easy, but the lasers and the new attacks he does on that make it a lot more difficult. What do we got? All right, I'll take the charge piercing. We'll get that in a second. Can I get these from out here? Nope. Hmm? Yeah, that won't open. Okay.
研究所のようだが、すごい崩れようだ。
ルナディガーが暴れたのかな。
Let's see. Oh, hold on.
すばしっこいやつね。
開いた。
邪魔だ。
Oh shit, taking that hit. Alright, thanks. Thanks for always stopping in. Have a good one. Let's see. What are we doing? Bye-bye. This one. Ah.
スーツの機能が低下してる。こいつのせいか。
Yep. It is the black stuff on the ground. It's rough.
わからないけど、多分ドットについてた黒いのが原因だと思う。
イルスのエラーに今度は謎の黒い物質か。嫌な予感がするな。
That was outside. Where did I come from? Over here? No, that's way off. Here it is. God, I need to hurry up and finish this stage. Kind of wandering around too much. Oh, There's a checkpoint coming up here. Alright, we'll take that. Red gate.
これでレッドゾーンに入れるね。
Let's activate this real quick.
これで安心だね。
Can't do anything down there. That's where I came in. Okay. We're done here for the time being, so... Shelter real quick, load up, and then move forward. Should be just about time for another boss fight, I think. Well, let's go with hacking. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We're enough money now, so let's go over here. Oh, Magic Cat, thanks for the raid. That's a lot of people. Okay. Hello, everyone. We're doing Pragmata on Lunatic level right now. I'm trying to finish up the game today. Like, after I finish Lunatic run, just gotta go back to my original save file and then beat the final boss one more time, and that'll finish up with the platinum. That's the goal for today. Oh, hello, Magic Cat. Thanks for the raid again. Hope you're having a good day today. Cookies. Uh-oh. Sorry, no cookies to offer. Just above average gameplay, I guess is about what I call this. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like I was trying to platinum the whole game without going to sleep, and I probably could have done it, but before I started that run, I'd already been up 40 hours before the last time I went to sleep, so I was just too tired by the end of it to make it through. So I made it 40 hours in, finished the whole game and all of like the side stuff, and then started Lunatic and finished the first level, and then by then I just couldn't stay awake anymore, so I had to cut it there. So just between yesterday and today, I'm going to try to finish up the Lunatic run, and then that's more or less the platinum. I don't know, like before I started the game, I looked it up online, see how long it would take, and like 30 hours or something people were saying. And if you're beating this game with platinum in 30 hours, you're very, very good at this game. I gotta get the Night Rain eventually. Like, I bought that game, played it some the first day, and I haven't touched it since. I don't know, part of me wants to do it all solo, but I also realize how hard that is. And I was kind of struggling with it on the first day. I think that kind of frustrated me a little bit, but I need to go back and play it. Oh, what? Oh, it's got the little spinning thing. I didn't notice. Oh, thanks for the follow, Reinfected Cody. Yeah, I can bet it's probably tough playing with randos. I'm on the PS5 though, so I don't think they cross-platform on the PS5 for that game, but I'm not sure, so I can't say for sure. I want to say they don't though. The thing is, like, I've kind of let myself get so far away from having played Elden Ring now that when I try to jump back in, I feel like I'm just going to be terrible and frustrating a lot of people that have been playing for a while. Oh, thanks for the follow, Magic Cat. Alright, so let's get this, and then we're supposed to be jumping across over here. Yeah, I played through the whole game, but I was so tired when I did it, I can't really remember everything I did. Like, usually I can play through a game one time, and then second playthrough I pretty much remember everything, but I'm drawing blanks on a lot of stuff. You are... No. Alright, there we go. That'll work. Okay, that solves one big problem for this area. I do remember that. Where do we want to go next? Let's deal with over here. I'm gonna try to finish this today. Gotta come down here and push you up. I'm gonna try to finish this today. I've gotta hurry just a little bit. I'm not too interested in fighting all these enemies right now. And there we go. Get up there, push it up again. Yeah, I mean, like, the Soul stuff, like, the get good stuff is very prevalent among the fan base. You know, I've been playing the game since Demon Souls. Like, I was right there on the ground floor with it when it came out. And, like, the thing is, like, because I'm in Japan, like, I was actually playing it before it even released in the US. So, like, I get, like, I understand the fan base that's behind the game, but... like the online play stuff, I generally avoided like the online play mechanics in most of the Souls games. Like I'd play offline just so I wouldn't have to deal with invaders and things like that. This way. But yes, it is. On the normal playthrough, it's not quite as hectic, but when you do the higher difficulty stuff in this game, like it's dodge, 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 find an opening, attack, dodge, 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 and honestly, the gameplay kind of gets bogged down a little bit by that on the higher level stuff. Like I really kind of wish they'd lower the HP pools a little bit. Just because the enemies are also kind of spongy and the fights can kind of drag on in this game. I mean, I like the game a lot. But there's a few adjustments here and there that they could do that would make this a lot better. Oh, no, it's not smart on my end. If you're going to play it, I'd recommend playing it on the PC versus the PS5, just because a lot of the control options, especially like aiming and things like that, are going to be a lot easier. And then this hacking thing here, like, just because of the available options you have for controls on the PC, like, it's just going to be easier to do. To just like move around while you're doing it. I mean, taking it back to the Elden Ring thing real quick, like, what really kind of made me more aware of, like, the problems with, like, kind of coming into online games after the fact was, it wasn't Elden Ring that did it, it was Monster Hunter. And, like, I played Monster Hunter World, and it wasn't my first Monster Hunter, but it was the first one I played online, and, like, Monster Hunter has just been a series for a long time, and it was a series with an extremely dedicated fan base. So, like, the people that are good at that game are ridiculously good at that game. Like, it's almost hard to comprehend how good they are at that game. And a lot of those people play online a lot. So, like, even if you're good at the game, like, if you're not, like, there's a lot of people that will just bitch and moan constantly if you're not playing the perfect meta for stuff. And that kind of drives me nuts. Like, it's... Like, I understand what their point is, but one, like, some people just aren't good enough to do that, and two, like, some people just don't want to play meta all the time, you know? And, you know, Monster Hunter could maybe do a better job of trying to, you know, make it so that you can set up your lobbies with appropriate player levels and things like that, but and just like ever since that, like, that kind of just made me a little bit skittish about playing online because I just don't like dealing with the complaints. And the thing is, most people don't, but you just get some, every now and then you get somebody that just can't shut up. I mean, 'cause honestly, I've got a lot of sympathy for the Monster Hunter, like, hardcore fan base, because, like, they have been, like, those people have been playing the game for decades, and then Capcom tried to make the game a little bit more accessible to a wide audience more recently, and the game has changed a lot from what it used to be. And so if you're somebody that's been playing the series for, you know, like a decade and a half, and now the game isn't what you always knew it to be, that can be a little bit frustrating. And so I think, in some ways, those people kind of take it out on what they see as the newer fan base. Alright, let's just do this. I'm not trying to dodge all that. Down to one. This shouldn't be. Oh yeah, Jackhammer's nice. It's the only weapon in this game that'll damage the enemies regardless of whether you've hacked them or not. Oh. How you like that? Oh, there we go. How you like that? B-level aim. Okay. Let's finish it. right in the day. Alright. Yeah, I don't... Now, the fandom thing's kind of a tough problem because, I mean, you need those kinds of people to make something succeed. But at the same time, people are people, so sometimes they don't always act right. You know, if you've spent a lot of time and money on something and you have an expectation for what it should be, and, you know, that's kind of the expectation that the people make it have also given you over time, and then suddenly that changes, yeah, I can understand why people would be frustrated by that. But, you know, somewhere along the line, like, you have to make a decision. Are you going to go along with what the new direction is, or are you just going to move on? Because it kind of sucks to have to say stuff like this, but, you know, the people that own it, and they get the right to decide what they want to do with it. And if they want to do what they want to do with the intellectual property is light it on fire and turn it into, you know, something that'll never have a serious fan base ever again, it really sucks, but there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, yeah, so at some point you just got to move on. Oh, come on. There you go. What? Oh, you. Yeah, that's just one of the little quirks of adding in climbing mechanics to an engine that didn't really have it before. Using the RE engine has made this game look really good, but the same thing with like Monster Hunter Wilds. When you take an engine, you start trying to repurpose it for things that it wasn't originally intended to do. Sometimes you run into some little issues. That being an example of one. Alright, let's go. I think this is the boss fight. Is it? Maybe not. Oh, big wall. There we go. Whoosh. What are we doing? I need to get back up. Oh, here it is. Can I jump on that? No. Oh. There it is. Oh, hello. Whoosh. Thank you for the security. Sure. Oh, never mind. There you are. Oh, it's unusual for there only be one of them. There you go. Okay. Ah. There. this guy. There we go. Got it.
チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。
Yeah, like the stagnation thing, like for example, I think one of the best examples of if it ain't broke, don't fix it is Dragon Quest. I know like a lot of people in the West don't really play that game, so may not be too familiar with it, but the Dragon Quest formula has almost stayed unchanged now for like 40 years. It is still almost the same game it was when it originally came out in a lot of ways. But that game still sells really well because it's got a dedicated fan base and the gameplay itself is really good. Now, that game series also does have a problem now in that the average person who plays that game is my age, which is quickly aging out of games. Not entirely, but like that age group is aging out of gaming. So you have to do something to get, a newer, younger fan base. And that's what they've been trying with these remakes recently. Although it's been a little bit hit or miss with that because the older fan base doesn't like a lot of the stuff with it. But the newer fan base hasn't really entirely shown up for it. I mean, the games have sold okay, but compared to like a mainline new Dragon Quest and the kind of sales it would do, they haven't really done that well. I mean, it's not just Akira Toriyama, it's Sugiyama Koichi, like the music composer guy. Now, one thing to say about him, though, is like he hasn't made that much new music, or he hadn't made that much new music for the series in a long time. Like, the last few games have been recycling a lot of Dragon Quest music from older games. So, it's fair to wonder if that'll make too much of a difference, but like him and Akira Toriyama not being there anymore is really going to change the feel of the game, and I get the feeling that's probably why Dragon Quest 12 got announced like 5 years ago and still hasn't shown any gameplay or anything like that. Well, that's true. Like even the Dragon Quest 11, like they had the DDS, the 3DS style that you could play it in, the 2D style that you could play it in. Like they went through the trouble to make the entire game playable in 2D or 3D, which was pretty impressive. Like most companies wouldn't even imagine spending money on that. Although, the original Dragon Quest 11 had like this bow shooting mini game that they got rid of later on. A lot of people really complained about that. We're just gonna skip that. Sorry, I need to keep pressing forward. Otherwise, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow or playing into the middle of the night. I do recommend this game, though. It's a good game. Like there's a lot of rough edges and things that'll make you wonder why they decided to do it that way, but overall the experience itself is very good. But yeah, I kind of feel the same way about Dragon Quest. Like I want Dragon Quest to be Dragon Quest. Kind of like I wanted Final Fantasy to stay Final Fantasy, but I don't even know what Final Fantasy is anymore. Like it used to be you knew what a Final Fantasy was, but look at like every game that's come out since from 11 onward, and then tell me what Final Fantasy is. And I don't know if you can answer. I mean, I guess it's an RPG, but beyond that, like, what are the threads connecting each game other than the name?
未登録ゲストにはすでに警告済みです。これ以上の滞在には甚大な被害が生じる恐れがあります。どうぞ速やかにご退場を。
お前とは仲良くやれそうにないな。
All right.
こいつか。
Dissidia. I haven't actually played Dissidia. I don't know. Something about that just kind of bugged me. Like I like the idea that all the Final Fantasies were their own, separate, self-contained worlds, and Dissidia, like things like that, kind of do away with that.
逃げても無駄だ。追いかけてくるさ。ここで首をつけてやるぞ。
Okay, that's new. Where is it? Hello. Oh, he got me. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Well, lesson learned. That's instant death. That is now an instant death. So that is very different. I guess that explains why they put those buildings there now. Like I've got to use those to dodge away. I mean, I guess on the PC, I guess if you're really quick, maybe you can get away with that. Like, man, you'd have to be a speed demon to get away with that on the control pad. I wasn't really even that slow to react there. Alright, freeze probably isn't doing anything for me. Let's change that to heat. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Alright. Oh, let's see. Check out the weapons. Charge piercing, no. Photon laser, yes. Okay. Ugh. I was hoping this would be an easy fight, but looks like it's not going to be. It's probably the easiest boss fight on the regular playthrough, other than the very first one. Alright. Get back out there. Alright, get my bearings on this fight a little bit, but this is a very different fight than the first time. Oh, of course, he will just destroy the tower. Okay, I think I've kind of got an idea of what I want to do. This is all it is. Alright, I think I've kind of got a handle on this one. This is a little bit more like the fight I remember. Project number 3. Project number 3. What was project number 3? Is that the one with the woman in like the tight skin suit? Or am I thinking of something else? Gave me just a little bit more of an opening to deal with you. That'd be nice. Oh, good. Overdrive's available. That's nice. What's that? Oh, that didn't last me as long as I thought it might. Oh! Oh, okay, that's why. Thought that was kind of quick. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was the game. I think I kind of remember it. She had like kind of like a visor on or something like that. And I want to say like they really gave her like a lot of kind of like sexy movements and that kind of thing. Is that the game? Kind of makes me wonder if parts of that like became like Bayonetta later on. Where are you? Oh crap, I'm dead. That's it. Oh, thank God. Got out of it. I mean, but that's what a smart company should be doing that though. Like, if you make something good, like, reuse as much of it as you can, just because it takes forever to make stuff. Okay, that'll work. The rapper. Oh. I will say, this boss fight's actually not too bad compared to the other ones. This is more just me not being used to it. The 2 boss fights before this one, it just didn't even feel like you were damaging the boss. This one gives you a lot of these. Alright. How are we doing here? Grid has gotten huge. Where are you? There you are. Oh man. If I had to describe this game in one word though, hectic would be a good one. Man, when you are busy in this game, you are busy. Ah, crap, that's not good. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Don't die here. Oh, man. Come on. Heal up. Heal up, you. What's going on? Oh! Oh, that was stupid. Oh man, that was dumb. Shit, let that happen. Should not have let that happen. Oh, Moses, that's a lot of them. Well, first half of the fight, not so bad. Second half, where all those pods start showing up, I guess I just need to hack those. I think that's probably the best option. Kind of let myself get too low on health, and then I guess you can say panicked, but like I didn't close out the fight very well. All right, I'm going to take extra thrusters here. One more thruster boost is going to help. All right, and let's see. Jackhammer's not too useful for this fight, so let's switch you out with the shockwave gun. And then ride dram. Whew. Honestly, going through Everdark versus Night Lords, and yeah, like having to move this much constantly, like my closest parallel was I guess is Elden Ring, the downloadable content, the Erd Tree content. Like, is that when the bosses really don't give you too much time to basically stand there? Like, you gotta be moving almost the whole time. That's the only other time I can remember having to move this much. And like, this fight's honestly not that bad. Like, the 2 fights before this, you have to move a lot more. It's the second boss fight, I think, is the hardest boss fight in this game. Like, that one, you've got to be moving the whole time almost. Oh, wait, there you are. Lost track over there. This part of the fight's not so. Alright. Where'd he go? Alright, that's gonna be stun. Gotcha. Alright. Come on. Where are the pods? Where are the pods? Whew, that was close. another. Alright, give him what for, Hugh. Yeah, 7,500. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Now comes the hard part, where he's just gonna spam the bots. Now the best thing to do... I don't know if it's gonna let me do it or not. We're gonna give it a shot, though. Oh. Okay, that gave me some damage. Oh man, that was a lot of this. Yeah. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a laser too. That's nice. Didn't even notice that before. Jesus. Ah, that hurts. Hello. Oh, man. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Lord. That was close. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Be stunned. That's it. Oh, thank you. Oof. Yep, going after the pods was the play.
Yossha!
Good job, Hugh. Yeah, that fight's definitely easier than the other two. Not even close.
さて、メインフレームだ。
イドスに会えるね。
Yep. I really do like the interactions between Diana and Hugh in this game. Like, they really paid a lot of attention to a lot of small details with how these two interact.
この黒いのにやられたみたい。
どういうことだ?
I guess we'll watch this. This is kind of important.
ここは立ち入り禁止区域です。最高権限以外はお引き取りを。
権限なんかクソくらいだ。その口二度と聞けないようにしてやるよ。
対象は退去勧告を拒否。異物とみなし排除します。
Gynoid. Now there's a term you don't hear very often. I suppose it is the correct. I guess it is the correct term, or a correct term. This felt kind of reminiscent of like the Resident Evil movie, like the first one. Like parts of the game kind of feel like that, especially with like the lasers and stuff too. I mean, like the DNA for this game is absolutely a Capcom game.
E9900 権限を8に復帰。セントラルポートへのデッドフィラメント移送を再開。ご協力をお願いします。どういうことだ。
止めたはずなのに、なんで？
セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを移送中。ご協力をお願いします。セントラルポートへなんでここにいる？対象物質への接近を禁じます。
I blame Dragon Ball.
その体は。
Should have dodged that, Hugh. That's why I spent all that money on them boosters.
ヒュー・ウィリアムズ、あなたがその子を台無しにしたの。
黙ってたのか。
いいえ、協力して欲しかったのは本当よ。でも私には別の目的があった。地球にデッドフィラメントを送るっていうね。なんでそんな。分かってくれると思う。
Well, to be fair, 8 is also a child. It's 1 year older. At least 1 year older in design, anyway.
かわいそうな子。
Technically younger in terms of creation date.
ご協力をお願いします。セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを移送中。対象物質への接近を禁じます。セントラルポートへデッドフィラメントを
Yeah, boy, Hugh. Get up.
DI-03367 から緊急シグナルを検知しました。プラグマタ保護プログラムを発動。モードを切り替えます。
Hugh just walking it off like a pro.
誘導モード切り替え完了。あちらにある専用トラムに乗ってください。
専用トラム、どこに行くんだ？
プラグマタ工学実験所です。
All right. Let's go get Deanna fixed up. At least this part, there's not too much fighting. Let's see. That's good enough setup. Okay.
ディアナ、こんな姿になっちまってしっかりしてくれ。
DI-03367 を認証しました。
あの装置でよし。
どうしてあんなこと。同じプラグマタなのにエイトのことわからない。
今は何も考えるな。今度は何だ。
Crazy to think that one day something like that might be real.
貴様、不足だろ、欠如だろ。
もう元通り。
まだだ。こいつを引き剥がして必ず直してやる。ここで待ってる。
私も行く。
ダメだ。そんな体で今は休んだ。
行くよ。なんて言おうと。
分かった。なら急ごう。すぐに見つけてやるからな。
Alright, let's go.
ディアナ、辛抱してくれ。
分かった。
待っててくれりゃいいんだが。
私が
That's
い
right.
なくても
There's,
平気。
there's nothing here.
いや、そんなことは。
I can just blast through.
無理はするなよ。
分かった。
Oh, hello.
ハッキングに何かのノイズが出てる。
大丈夫か。よっしゃ、行くぞ。ボンで。
Hurry up.
この黒いののせいだと思う。
気にするな。すぐ直してやる。避けられないな。行くか。ディアナ、もう少しだ。おっしゃ。
来るよ。
ディアナの体が。下にあるのがリアクター。
Yeah, I mean,
そうみたい。
seems like with a 3D printer of the power that's
当たる。
supposedly exists in this game, like repairing things, shouldn't be that difficult, although they make the point earlier in the game that the 3D printer makes it easier to not necessarily repair things, just, you know, make them again. Like instead of repairing stuff, you just remake it faster and cheaper.
試験用プラグマタが完成した。これでデイジーの代わりになれば臨床実験ができる。
ご動作してるみたい。
お前を作ったってことはあれがヒギーズ博士か。
そうだよ。
デイジーの病気を治すために結果を出してくれ。それがお前の大事な役目だよ。
私の役目。博士はずっと医療治療の研究をしてた。
お前思い出したのか。
やっと8からもらった記憶データが整理できた。デイジーと博士の役に立つために私は作られた。でも私には何もできなかった。
どういうことだ。
私には無理だった。
Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go with overheat. Oh! Overheat strategy on me. Oh. Ah. What did I get caught on? Oh wait, is this there? I missed the... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's wonderful. Let's just see if we can't build up overdrive.
暗いの避けられる？
触れないようにする。
避けて。
俺に任せろ。
Oh, oh, oh. You tried, buddy. Overdrive. All right, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in again. Have a good one, dude. All right. Okay. back. Let's pick up one of those. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Not very helpful holding missiles. Give me extended period of open time. Some hacking meter. Pattern. Oh, that stinks. And we're almost done. One more. Alright, finally got it. Okay, yeah, it's nice to talk to you too, Vlad. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, thanks for the follow too. Alright, we're almost through here. Don't throw your family away over work, guys. Not worth it. Don't forget why you work in the first place.
博士の研究は月じゃないとできなかったから。
博士の研究は全部デイジーのためか。医療開発のお前も。
そうだね。
また不適合か。また失敗だ。何度やっても同じだ。このプラグマタでは編成に適応できない。時間は限られている。セブンにこだわらず新しいアプローチを探さねば。
不適合だって。
私にはいい結果を出せなかったの。私の役目はなくなっちゃった。
Email this one. That's fine.
私を忘れるかもしれないけど、私はあなたを覚えてる。また会えるわ、いつか。
And that's why she has no memory.
おいディアナ、あったぞ、リアクターだ。
There's something I was supposed to do. Oh, here it is. Two walkers. It's hardly a trap. Oh, sorry, 3 walkers. Okay, maybe 4 walkers. And samurai. Is anything else going to show up? If not, then we'll just do this. Like, I'm doing a lot of hacking, but you don't have to do this much. It depends on how you build your hue. Like, you can build a little bit more action-oriented build, or you can, like, I'm going a little bit more hacking heavy. Just because it's a little bit more stable for the Lunatic run. Right. And we're back.
適合結果が出た。これでデイジーは助かるはず。お前のおかげだ、レイト。油断はできんが、お前なら大丈夫だろう。セブンは止めるか。残念だ。だが仕方あるまい。
Right.
だって私いらなくなったから保管庫にいたんだね。
無理するな、直してやる。
Kind of tough to think about. I mean, she is a robot, so what do you do with a robot if you don't need it anymore? But, well, android, I guess. It doesn't feel like a robot.
Oh, お前の記憶か。
私役に立てなかった。
違う、そんなことを言うんじゃない。誰かのためじゃなく、お前のやりたいことをやればいい。
海を見たい。一緒に。
それでいい。いいぞ。もう少し頑張れ。その願いを叶えるんだ。こんな時にじゃあこいつさっきの警備ボットじゃねえか。
I don't remember fighting this thing anywhere earlier. Very pursuer from Dark Souls 2, this boss. Could use a little help here.
よく頑張った。
ありがとう。
驚いたな。元通りどころかパワーアップだ。
すごかった？
ああ、最高だ。
ねえヒュー、さっきのあの黒いのから悔しいような悲しいような気持ちがした。
悲しいか。お前にあの子のデータが伝わったんだろうな。
エイトはあれに飲み込まれちゃったのかな。でもあんなことしちゃいけないよ。
Death elements.
その通りだ。あの子を止めよう。
All right. Time to go to the last sector. It's all right, Hugh.
ヒュー。
いや、なんでもない。
Okay, so let's head back. There's a way out of
戻っ
here.
て装備を整えよう。来た時こんなのなかったぞ。
今ならこれ消せるよ。
Did you do it off a level 1 charge? Okay, yeah, level 1 charge will work. There we go.
トラムにもついてやがる。
消してあげる。
There we are. Let's get in the pod and go home. Okay.
新しい行き先がトラムに追加されました。セントラルポートに接続完了。
It's the last area. Time is 8 o'clock. All right, we're on pace.
準備できたらセントラルポートに向かおう。エイトを止めて地球に帰ると。
システムに新機能が追加されました。
I just skip that. All right. Give you that present.
エイトはセントラルポー
どんな場所なん？
Get that.
秘密基地にしてもいい？こういうの欲しいなって思ってたの。他にもアースメモリ欲しいな。
All right, give you the bug net. I think that completes this set.
アースメモリのシリーズコンプリートを確認。関連オブジェクトを出力します。
All right.
遊んで寝てまた遊んで、キャンプってすごく楽しそう。
That does sound like fun.
デッドフィラメントが地球に送られたらお前の力でなんとかならないか。
そんなのどう計算しても無理だよ。処理が追いつかないもん。デッドフィラメントは有機体を溶かしてその分増量しちゃうんだよ。地球は有機体だらけだし。
だよな。分かってても聞いちまった。
So just spread immediately. Eat up everything. Makes sense.
なんだっけ。
Alright, let's upgrade real quick. Let's see, what can I upgrade? 2700. I need a little bit more for the repair ops. Get a mod slot though. Let's go ahead and get a mod slot. That will help. Alright, and there you go. I don't have any, so I can't do anything there.
新しいスタンプボードが追加されてますよ。
Alright, let's look at our new stamp board here.
ご覧になりますか？
Anything here that... Oh, that's what I want. I gotta do that red zone though. Want that extra heal vial that's in there. I gotta do a red zone before I can get to that, so that's just gonna have to wait. But I do need these gate keys.
おお、それは
Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do the red
非常に
zones.
人
Let's grab those.
気のあるアイテムですよ。
Oops. Still haven't done this yet. Let's miss this. It's okay.
ご愛顧いただきありがとうございます。
We'll go find that real quick because that one's also got a heal canister locked behind it. So need that. Let's see. I can do a drop rate. No. Reinforced casing. What was the one I wanted? Self-defense response. Not that one. Precision shot. No. Cheap shot. No. Aggressive defense. No. Here we go. Recursive learning. Increase hacking gauge buildup. That's a good one for what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, so let's take the tram. Oh, what did I know? Oh, weapon loadout. That's what it is. So please just put in heat and got the multi-hack. Okay. And my weapons are... I do not want the homing missiles. Let's switch that to the photon laser. And then we'll ride out. So, Luna Mines. Oh, which is the better way to get there? I guess let's try warehouse entrance. Did I go the right place? Or did I accidentally choose the wrong place? Oh, nope. This is okay. Yes, this is not the same one. Okay, this is the one. How bad is it? How bad is this challenge going to be? Alright, one wave down. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, use overdrive. And let's switch the code generator. Okay, and then... Oops. Couldn't find the person. Finish you off. Got a weapon. Ammo, so... almost got you. Oh, thank God. There we go. Gets the crit there with that little purple square. Okay. No, there's only one of you. This is a problem. Finish this off. Alright, photon laser. What do we got over here? Only missiles? No. Be better off just using my pistol. Oh, there it is. Bye-bye. Gotcha. Okay, 3 of these. That's nice. Let's see. Overdrive it is. And then we just attack them very quickly. Off. And you can probably get shot down to death. And you. Go ahead and shoot you too. Okay, that worked. No problem. Aluminum and get my heal canister. Or no, storage expander. Oh, that's fine. That's right, heal canisters from the bingo board, not here. Get that when I go back. Okay. Back. Out to the shelter. Get these 2 heal canisters. That'll make the last part of this run a lot more stable. Nope. You.
新たなトレーニングデータを受信しました。ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
Alright, and we gotcha. Okay.
おお、それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。
Yeah, better. It is popular. Okay, don't need the outfits. Let's see. Anything? Ah, yes, that one there. So, since that's a bingo, let's go ahead and get that one.
まあ、なんとお目が高いんでしょう。
Chain. Ah, okay. So, actually sounds kind of useful. Let's do that then. Let's go ahead and get one bingo.
おお、それは非常に。
And oh, that
ビ
was
ンゴ！いい調子です。
okay. What was the triple bingo prize? Hacking lines. Those are sort of useful. I'm still not exactly sure how to use them. Okay. Anything here I want to do? Anything I can just finish real quickly. Reach target area in 90 seconds. I can probably do this. 7 upgrade components is worth it. Just give this a couple of tries. I can't get it when I want. Alright, got it. Get those 7 upgrade components. Easy, easy. Okay, let's see. Crack and crash. Pure aluminum I don't really need right now. 4 upgrade components. All enemies in 100 seconds. No. Let's see. Complete within 115. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. That one's awful. Let's see. Defeat enemies with weapons. Let's just defeat them. Then I can do that one too. Okay, let's start out with this one. All right. What do we got? Scrap that. Oh. Ah, that's not good. Okay, that's good enough. Got what I wanted. Okay. And then where's more upgrade components? Catch me if you can. No, we're not doing that. And we're not doing bullet hell because that one's awful too. Let's see, dash and dodge. And then Project Pierce. Okay, we can do those two. Project Pierce. Let's go. Get him, no. Let's retry that. There we go. That's not oh. I'm not gonna make it at this rate. Oh, come on. Come on, I did a better job of this when I was half asleep. All three in one go. Not lined up. There we go. All right. Got what I wanted. And one more. Dash and dodge. Okay. Target area in 50 seconds. This one's pretty quick. It'll take a couple of tries. Oh, that's dumb. Then jump. Okay, let's go. Ah, come on. Should have just jumped. Better control of jumping than just running off there. That was a snake. Ran out of gas. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Crap. Should have just been patient. If I hadn't run into the lasers, I'd have made that. It's funny, I was doing a better job with these when I was half asleep. Same mistake. Whoops. Should have just been patient there. I was gonna make me go again from here? Oh well, that's over. Alright, we got it this time. There we go. Slow. Close enough. All right. Okay, now that's everything that I care to get from here. All right. I can upgrade my gun again. Up. Boil down. Okay, and then the last upgrade. Oh, the last upgrade upgrades everything. Oh, definitely want that. Okay, let's put the weapons. Let's put the photon laser in there. And we're good to go. So, off to the central port.
エイトと対決する覚悟は？
エイトのこと止めてあげたい。本当はあんなことする子じゃないの。同じプラグマタなんだもん。分かり合えることもあるはずだよね。
プラグマタ同士でも話を聞いてくれるとは限らないぞ。
でもエイトを諦めたくない。
よし、行こう。輸送船があるのはここだな。うん。
それにエイトもいる。
Around here, no.
デッドフィラメントもここに集められてるんだよな。
早く止めなきゃ。
そうだな。
Coming out here. Oh, hello.
危ないよ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
Oh, he just walked right through that guy to grab me.
助かったよ。いやだ。
終わったね。
Oh, that handgun upgrade feels good. Okay.
綺麗になったよ。
Alright, just one charge will do. Don't need to fully powered up.
この貨車に乗れるよ。
Anything else around here? No. Alright. Well, let's go. And what's gonna show up?
どうしてエイトはあんなものを地球に運ぶのかな。
あんな物騒なもん地球に運ばれたら取り返しがつかない。
そんなの嫌だよ。
Really nice look outside here.
だからエイトを止
Don't
め
get to
る。
do it too much.
絶対。
Kind of wish you got to explore the face of the moon a little bit more. That would have been nice. This isn't too bad.
オープン。
That's not the right weapon. That's better. Build up your heat gauge. Finish you off. Crit. Booyah. Alright. Let's just deal with you the standard way.
俺の番だな。
Finish it. Gotcha. Alright. Where are we? Time to get moving again.
エイトのことだが、もうお前の話は聞かないかもしれんぞ。
分かってる。
そうか。まあ、どうなるかは分からんが、思い切りやればいい。
Birth there. Oh,
ちょこまかしやがって。
来るよ。避けて。
parting gift, huh?
避けて。ジャンプしていく。
Let's just use overdrive. That'll... Oh, that didn't get you.
いい感じ。
よっしゃ、行くぞ。まだ。
There's another one of you. Alright. Ah. Generator right now.
何かあった？
あ、近くにアースメモリが落ちてるよ。シェルターに持って帰ろうよ。
Okay, so not a checkpoint.
シェルターに戻って準備し直す？
Nah, we're good. Only down one heal canister.
危ない！デッドフィラメントに汚染されてる！
またこいつか。
あの黒いウォーカー
Alright,
出たよ。
we want to
気を
use
つけて。
double charge on this because then we get a free crit. Oh, you guys have really sped up versus the first.
来るよ。
Oh.
チャージするよ。黒いの取るよ。
俺の番だな。
Oh, they don't give me that anymore. Okay, that's fine. No more free crit, huh? That's too bad. Oh, I didn't see you.
黒いのが破裂するよ。 チャンスだよ。
これをくれ。
There you go. What are you doing, dude? Me getting downstairs, break your AI? Come on. There you
落ち込んでやるよ。
go. Gotcha. Okay, now comes for the fun part. There you are. Come on, get out of there. He still hasn't got out of there yet. Alright, let's just use a riot blaster and knock you down. Those invisible enemies are a real pain if you get like 2 of them. And they got one room in here where it's dark and they put 4 in there with you at the same time plus another enemy. And it's really, really crowded. That's one of the craziest fights in this game. Even more so than like some of the challenges. There's no time limit though, so if you're patient you can get through it, but if you had to do that in a hurry, it would be something else. Choose your weapon. I don't need either one of those. We got everything here. Yes. Alright. Let's switch photon laser to the jackhammer. And what's up? Both of you at the same time. There we go. There we go. Ah, I should have dodged. Kill the other one too. Not quite. One, two, that's two. Nope. I get all three of them, yes. Damage. Bit of time. Let's hack you out of existence. Alright, one more. And we can just finish you off the good old fashioned way. Alright, anyone else? Of course. Oh, Lord, it's one of you. Ah. Oh, that was close. Quite enough to finish you off. Let's do this. Not do it. No. There it is. Whew. You guys take a lot. too much.
機関ドームにようこそ。
特定条件下で発生するレッドフィラメントの相互作用。これじゃ全然足りない。もっと集めないと。もっとたくさん。確実に暴走の連鎖を引き起こすために。
暴走の連鎖だと。
Get that chain reaction started, and then once it starts, you can't stop it. Kind of like a zombie horde. Once it gets big enough, you can't really contain it anymore.
地球を滅ぼすつもりだ。
Right.
レッドフィラメント移送中 70% の積載が完了。
I don't want to go that way quite yet. Anything else around here? Nope. Okay. Am I going to have to fight something again? I don't really have a lot of health right now. A little bit low on weapons, too.
見て。
あの黒いのが全部レッドフィラメントか。
クレイドル中のデッドフィラメントが集まってるみたい。
この量が地球に
That
投
can't
下さ
be
れたら
good.
とんでもないな。
エイト、
止めるんだろ。
手伝ってくれる？
もちろん。
Yep, we're going to stop 8. We will stop 8 the good old-fashioned way of stopping people.
ついたか。起動エレベー
Hack
ター
him
に
until he
直接
dies.
行ったわけじゃないんだな。
接頭は抜けないといけないみたい。
Okay, head to 8, head for the orbital elevator. Is the right direction? Yeah. Alright. Upgrade components. Just need 2 more and I max out my gun. Oh, good.
シェルターに戻って準備し直す？
Yes, we will be doing that for sure. Grab this red key card over here. Grab
せっかくだし、行ってみよう。
training
トレーニ
data.
ングが増えるかな？
Alright, now let's go back to shelter. And now this new training data, I can probably get a few more upgrade components and finish upgrading stuff. Alright.
やった！スーツが治ったね。
Okay. Need 2 more. So you got 4,000. So what do I want to upgrade? Well, let's get our repair ups to their max. Okay, no more excuses with repairs now. That's not good enough. That's a me problem. Let's see. Critical shot. Yeah, let's put that up. So that shows up quicker. Help me finish off some of these enemies a little bit faster. And that's good enough for now. Let's see.
新たなトレーニングデータを受信しました。ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
Okay, what do we have available? Got 3 extra ones. Red flash. I don't think I can do that one without taking damage, without sticking at it for a little bit, so we'll skip that. Beat all enemies in 100 seconds. How did this one work? And then destroy all storage boxes. Okay, that one I can probably do. Alright, let's try heat up, cool down real quick. All I have to do is clear it and I get 7. So this was... I have to use the hacking gun and...
ボットがいっぱいいるときにこれで狙ってね。リングのダメージを当てたいときはこれだね。シールドを壊して。見て、プログラムから離れて。
actually. Let's try that again. Oh no, if I shoot him with a gun, it'll go away. That's what it is. If I shoot him with the code generator. That wasn't smart. Oh! Okay, let's do that again. This whole bunch there didn't go right. What am I doing? How did I do this last time? I'm not doing this right. What was I supposed to do? Let's see. I think I'm supposed to shoot it. That's what it is. I'm not shooting in the right place either. Okay. I know what to do now. I keep forgetting where the weak point is on it. This is the robot you have to shoot in the dick. I don't know why I forgot that, but that's what it is. Okay. Why is this going so much worse than it normally does? I did this really easy the first time I did it. Did I destroy the other one first? No, there's no way I did. For some reason the other one is way more of a problem this time than it was the first time I did this. What am I doing? I didn't have remotely this much trouble the first time I did this. And the difficulty levels got nothing to do with this. Like, these are separate from difficulty levels. What is going on? Oh, come on. What the? Oh. All right, one or two more attempts. Now I'm just gonna give up on this. This isn't worth my time. Oh, God. Alright, last try. Shouldn't have died there. That's just dumb. Okay, don't crash out on this. What are you doing? Alright, this really is the last try. Okay, this is already taking 10 minutes longer than it should have.
ルドが壊れねえ。
真ん中の発生装置丸いのを壊して。プログラムから離れて。
Is the fat robot wasn't being this much of a pain in the ass the first time I did that. That's what's really changed. Alright, last one. This really is the last one. I can't get this time. I just need to move on. This is why I'm here. Way more time than it should have. Let's see, expert red flash. This one's kind of hard to do without taking damage. And destroy all storage boxes, reach the target area in 60 seconds. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, I want to move on. Let's move on. Okay, how about primary unit? Okay, that's maxed out. And then HP I think is okay for right now, so we're going to focus on building up the hacking later. Okay. Let's ride the tram back out to Central Port, and let's keep moving. Nine o'clock. This is the way to go. It's this way.
Block されたぞ。
これは消せないよ。
じゃあ回り込むか。
センサーを避けて。
Refocus. I shouldn't have done those training missions. Be out of the flow of the game. There we go. What do we got? Anything else? Nope, just those two.
Yeah, 悪いな。
来る。浄化しなくちゃ。あの黒いの消してみる。黒いのが破裂するよ。
Put it in there. A little bit of time.
もう一回浄化を頼む。
あの黒いの消してみる。
Oh man.
壊してやる。もう一回浄化を頼む。
来るよ。
よし、コアを破壊したぞ。
ここからだね。
Overheated one time. Alright.
これをくらえ。
いつでも最大
That
出力
put
できる
in
よ。
there.
いい感じ。
片付けてやる。
来るよ。
And that'll do it.
これをくらえ。何なんだこのうねうねしたやつは。
Oh no.
今までのこと違うから。
Leave me alone.
チャージ長いの来るよ。
長すぎだろ。
危ないよ。ボーが出てきた。
壊してやる。
Oh. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna do that.
きれいにしてあげる。
大丈夫か。いや、
Ah.
黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回浄化を頼む。
ボーが出てきた。
壊してやる。
まだ足りないよ。長いの来るよ。
長すぎだろ。
黒いのがまた戻ってる。ボーが出てきた。
壊してやる。これをくらえ。
Somewhat under control, but get ready for us.
コアを破壊したぞ。
ここからだね。元に戻すね。
That didn't count as a hit, huh? Too far away. I have to actually hit the arm.
長いの来るよ。
長すぎだろ。
ボーが出てきた。
壊してや
Got him.
る。よっしゃ。いくぞ。
ひどいか。
大丈夫か。いや、
黒いのは避けて。
Oh, we got her. Shit. There we go.
チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。
Ooh, that was close.
こんなに黒いのを消して負担はないのか。
大丈夫だよ。分解してるだけだから。
Okay.
そのモジュールが
こまで言うなら取りに行くか。またか。
進めなくなっちゃったね。
どうにか消せないか。
Let's head back and refill.
手元を消せばいいのかも。
Let's refill and come right back. I really wish they would have made it where you could refill your heal canisters without having to come back to the hub, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's see, one more mod slot, and then I need to start powering up my weapons, I guess. Actually, let's leave that one. Okay, that looks pretty good. Ride the train back out. Let's go. Let's go, Diana. Oh. Okay, not go that way yet. This way first. Right. Ah, that's right. This one's a little difficult. A little close quarters.
チャージするよ。グライドの張り付けよ。バススレも最大出撃できるよ。
There we go. That's it. Gotcha. Okay, there it is. Transfer. Alright. Press that in there. What do we got?
シュルターで何に変えてもらえるかな。
Anything else around here? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, what are you?
Ah, can't jump. Oh, there we go. Alright, this one hits not very bad. What do I get from this? Unlock a section of the stamp board. Yeah, this is, I needed this. This will let me get that extra heal canister. Let's get it. Get her done. Let's put photon laser. And don't forget you got the impact barrier code generated too. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, it's you. Forgot about that. Let's do this then. Put in. Ah, crap. He timed that real well. Yeah, walk it off you. You'll live. Okay, let's get hacking up another level. And let's equip the photon laser and give it another go. Need to get those 2 auxiliary units out of the way as quickly as possible. I thought that overdrive had killed them both, but I was wrong. No, I don't have enough for overdrive, so I'll rebuild it up. Okay. That's just foolish. I shouldn't have ignored the other enemies. Let's give it one more go here. Yep. Okay, and actually, let me change that out to confuse and let's switch that out to heat. Stop being so stingy with the resources and just use what I've got. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, one shot was a little bit unexpected. Must have charged me. Alright, I need to build up my overdrive meter and go in there with overdrive at the start. If it's going to have me like trying to dodge everything while fighting it at the same time at the start, then okay, we'll just go in there a little bit better prepared then. Alright, blaster, is that the best option here? Yeah, probably. An impact barrier wouldn't have protected me in that last situation anyway. Okay, drone hive's a good call here actually. Keep enemies a little bit occupied. As long as they're getting pelted by the little bullets, they won't be able to shoot me. Hey, got it that time. Let's build up my meter and then come back.
デッドフィラメントの量が多い。
こんなに分解できないよ。
任せとけ。落ちないようにする。
危ないよ。
よっしゃ。行くぞ。
I've no reason to do this standing around down there, and just do it from here.
ぶっ飛ばす。これをくらえ。
that it? Is there anything else? Destroy that. Oops. Spider family. Guess I gotta full power this. That's odd. Why isn't that working? Pretty sure that's supposed to work. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did on the first playthrough. Maybe I gotta get rid of the lasers first. Thought I shot it through the lasers first time. Maybe not. Go. What's down here? Stasis net or the homing missiles? Neither one. What was in here? Let's do this. Great shot. That should be enough. With that, fill it up. Here, so we're just going to put patient. Build up the overdrive meter. One more. Easy enough. Oh. And a shoot. Alright, do I want to go back and do that? Yeah. Let's go back and finish it. Give this one more go here. If this is too hard, then it's not worth the effort. I can probably get by with 6 canisters anyway, but if I can get the 7th canister, I want it. Oh my lord. That's kind of crazy. All right. Just gonna let that be for right now. That's a little bit more work than I want for at the moment. We'll just proceed. I can always come back and do that afterwards. Yeah, let him explode. Oh, that's good.
いいです。このミッションの懸念事項は
クレイドル職員に妨害される確率 87%。
すべて排除して。
承知しました。
エイトの命令でイドゥスが暴走したのか。
And that's how AI turns on humans. Okay. Oh, there's a couple extra weapons here. Yeah, we'll take some missiles, better than nothing. Okay, what am I up against? Jackhammer flips. Waste.
俺に任せろ。
You guys just do your thing over there. Okay. I have to keep these in a hurry because they just keep showing up. Alright, that's fine.
どうしたらいいのかな。
That is fine. Let's just equip some better stuff and this won't be a problem. Okay, we're good there. Just dash right back over there. Ow, ow. I don't know why I dashed. Just impatient, I guess. Sick touch. Okay. Alright, and first things first, I'm gonna deal with not you. Where'd your buddy go? Where'd he go? Oh, come on. How did I get lucky enough to dodge that, man? Oh, man. When did you show up? That's wonderful. Now we've got invisible enemies. There. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. How did you get free? Oh, what? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. He should have gotten hit by that overdrive. Oh, come on. I just face tanked right through that attack. What are you gonna do? Use and multi-hack. And the old kick bots are back in force. Generator, rip gun. I should take out, I should probably bring out the high. Oh, come on. That's it. Alright. Just keep plowing at it. It's probably like the last real gate before the final boss. Actually, you know what? Let's equip the decoy generator. That'll probably actually be helpful here. Get the decoy generator on there, and that should keep the enemies off me a little bit. Ah, come on. here. Ah. Direct asshole. Okay. Oh, that's over with. Strong enough to do a double one, I guess. Alright. $9.45. Still mostly on track. Where's that? I need to head back. Yeah, let's head back real quick. Grab a couple upgrades. Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Scrap that mod slot. Faster moves timing window extended by 20%. That'll help keep me alive. Especially for the final boss. Okay. And let's change that back to the impact barrier. And get out of here. Alright.
ここもロックされてるよ。
端末を探しゃいいんだろう。
So unlock that outfit. Which way? This way. Okay. What is this fight?
避けて。終わったね。
I'll take that.
そこ任しやがって。来るよ。避けて。
Ah, covered. No, that wasn't a pain in the ass at all. Not what you wanted to hear, is it, Hugh? That's alright. Rub a little tussin on it, you'll get through. Can I get rid of these? Yes. What does this open up? Alright. Get up. Get out of here. Oh no. Okay. This room is actually worse than the last one. Alright. What to do? Really kind of wish I'd healed and come back now. That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, that's not good at all. Completely surrounded. Get all three of them? Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's cherry on top. Okay. Okay, he aggroed. That's what that was like the one thing I was hoping to happen. Up. And I'm out of heals too. Is that it? Okay. That's it. Thank goodness. What was I doing in here? Still says it's on lockdown. Oh, there it is. Ah.
あと一つだよ。8までもう少しだね。
ああ、とっとと片付けてやれ。待たせたら悪いからな。
Let's go. Okay, we absolutely are going back one time because I got no heals. $10. Okay.
じゃあ何する？
What do I want? Everything complete there, so it's nodes and the weapons. I need to probably power up my weapon so that the photon laser is weak. I need that to be stronger. Alright, that's better. And after that, power up the jackhammer. It should be in pretty good shape. Probably need to power up the charge piercer too if I get the opportunity. I don't know if I'm going to do that. That's right. I know where those are. I spent a whole lot of time yesterday trying to search for them. Let's see, get the impact barrier up and equip the multi-hack, confuse, and heat. Okay, and ride the train back out to Appendix Center. Then do the other half of this gate. Not that way. And this one. And I forgot, were there a bunch of enemies in here? I think it's those floating aerial pods mostly.
おいおい、ここもロックがかかってる。
でも端末はこの部屋にあるみたい。1個目。
One. Oh, there it is.
よくやった。よっしゃ。手間取った。
Gotcha, bitch. Oops, that was the wrong button.
これで2個目。
あと3つも隠れてるのか。
9、3個目。
よし。
Yeah. Where is it? Gotcha. Bye bye. Alright, let's get rid of you.
近くに寄って。
Oh, must be another one out
黒
here
いの
still.
は避けて。
Let's see. That's where X.
あと1つ。
わかった。
Alright.
この部屋にあるんだよな。
うん。近くに反応は出てるから。
Where is there isn't one.
シェルターで使おうよ。
Pretty sure. Enemy every time I clear one of those, but maybe not. Oh, tried. Tried again. Last shot.
やったね。
Okay.
ああ、時間かかったけどな。
ジェットフィラメント移送中。80% の積載が完了。
急ぐぞ、ギアナ。
任せて。
No, we don't need to change weapons. What fight was this? This boss, this is like a mini boss? Is this that guy? I think it might be Pursuer.
時間がない時に。
Nope, never mind. It's these guys. 1, 2.
食らいやがれ。
残ってるよ。
よくやった。
Gotcha. Alright.
ミサイルが来た。ミサイルが破裂するよ。見て。
Oh! Didn't see the missiles at all. Alright, we'll just use overdrive here. This is annoying. Maybe I can get by without using it. Nope. Not trying to dodge 5 things for forever. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Training data. Yeah. And then this. Oh, up.
Yeah, what are you?
Am I okay in here? Oh, whatever. The safe one's right over there. Yes, this is the fight. Let's see how bad this is going. I should have healed. Should have healed. Oh, okay. That was new. Oh, that's right. First things first. First things first. Oh, damn. It really is not that bad of a fight, I don't think, except I just gotta get him out of this mode. There we go. Then things open up. As long as I don't stand still like that and get shot in the face by missiles. What am I doing? Stop standing still. Oh, that's right. I don't even know what I need to do. I really struggle to confuse. Let's just confuse him and then attack the crap out of him. Unfortunately, that is now an attack.
来る。その黒いの消してみる。気をつけて。
It's okay. I just come back in the fight a little bit better prepared this time. No problem.
装備に直す。
Now let's just go ahead and take this. Okay, let's see. Photon laser and jackhammer is fine. Riot blaster and cogenerator is fine. Impact barrier. Change that to a Dark Hive. And then let's get confused. Oh, it's only gonna let me equip one. Okay. Then we'll just go with that then. I think I'm closer to winning that fight than it. So I almost had him overheated. So let me crit him, and then I could have used overdrive on him. Or I probably need to. I probably just need to use overdrive whenever it's up. I'm already hacking him plenty, so I don't need to be stingy about it or worry about the timing too much. It's kind of waiting and thought I'd use it on like the second half of the fight. See if I could keep a second stage a little bit shorter. But what the? Oh, that's bullshit. Better off they hadn't shrunk the board in the first place. Didn't want them to. saw.
まだ足りないよ。気をつけて。
Let's stack it up. Oh.
展開しちゃえ。気をつけて。いつでも最大出力できるよ。気をつけて。いい感じ。見て。
Trying to get this heat stagger off before I use overdrive, because otherwise the heat stagger will go off and overwrite the overdrive.
今は避けて。チャンスだよ。
これをくれ。
これで終わりだよ。
Now, okay, one more. I missed.
巻き込むよ。来るよ。
Shit, it's been patient.
その黒いの消してみる。
よくやった。
今は避けて。今井さん。気をつけて。いつでも最大出力できるよ。
Alright, and this is
これで
it.
終わりだよ。
よっしゃ、いいぞ。もう出てくるなよ。
bottom. Okay. Oh, glad that's
ここが
over.
ルナフィラメントラボなんだね。
私のデイジーはデルフーシャに殺されたのか。まだ実用に至るものではないとあれほど警告したのに、あんな奴らを死傷するなんて。許してくれ、デイジー。
許します。
死んだ理由を知ったのか。やりきれねえな。
苦しんでた。
Family first, folks. Start from there, scale right up.
Lunatic 博士、意識が混濁してしまっているようですね。
愛しの我が子、もう少しで助けられたのに。地球デルフォイ、お前を奪った。許せない。
死亡原因はデッドフィラメントによる心肺停止。記憶は受け取りました、ヒギンズ博士。
Rip Dr. Higgins.
デッドフィラメント。
Should have gone home.
時間がない。よし、急ごう、ディアナ。
Yep, let's go, Deanna.
博士、死んじゃったの？
ああ、エイトに託してな。
How do I get in there? Yeah, that's how I got in there. And we got it. 6 is pretty big. Let me upgrade something.
見えた、あれが軌道エレベーターの入り口だよ。
よし、行くぞ。
エイトを止めに行く。
It's just about the last area. And then we'll see just how bad this last boss is going to be.
オールクリア。ここ先に進めないね。エイト。よくわかんない。砂でこんなの作ってもすぐに崩れちゃうよ。
Right. Let's go ahead and upgrade the hacking. Now we can refine on health. Now 1100 get me anything? I can upgrade decode to its max. I should probably do that for the final battle. Let's do that. Alright. So heat and decode are maxed out after that. Probably just chain or drain, one of the two. Probably use chain. Okay. Oh, wait.
新たなトレーニングデータを受信しました。
What do
ぜ
we
ひ
have
チャレンジして
available
みてくだ
down
さい。
here? I think I could actually do this one. This one's a pain, so I'm not going to do that. I think I can do this one. I'm going to try this one real quick. Don't get enemies using tennis. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Just got to keep them down. You guys got the antennas off. Oh well. Yeah, not worth it. Let's keep going. Let's finish the lab. Something up here. Oh, that's right.
浄化しなくちゃ。開いた。黒いのが破裂するよ。チャージするよ。
飛んでやるよ。
So stupid. I don't know why so much of this game has to be like this. use them.
おい、もう 90%？ わかった。
来るよ。
手間取ったんだ。
Asshole. Ah, there it is.
何があるかな。
What's this here? Oh, that's right. You got it.
俺の番だな。
Not for that right now. Okay. Pick that up. Okay, what fresh hell is this? Build up the meter.
強いのが来るよ。気をつけて。巻き込むよ。やったよ。
Finishing, yes. What's coming up?
プログラムから離れて。これで終わりだよ。
よし、俺に任せろ。
Is that everything? Yes. Photon laser. See if they'll let me proceed yet. Right. Let's see. Take the charge this. Here, sir, I don't want the homing missiles. Okay. What do we have? Oh, it's going to be that thing. Crap. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Ah, crap. Oh, damn it. Needed to clean up the small fry quicker. Oh, let's do this. anything up. Anything else I need to build up? Probably not really. Alright. Equip those. Multi, confuse, and heat. And away we go. Ooh. Just a little bit more to go.
腕がうねうねの子覚えてる？アノーマリーってボットのこと。
あれもデッドフィラメントの影響だろう。
なら浄化しやすいように近くに寄ってくれる？
Oh, I get to do this again? Wow. That's great. Lost its mind. Oh, come on. What did I get caught? Get out of there. Ah, damn it. Get out. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, let's go.
変な球を飛ばしてくるウンピーダーって子覚えてる？
油断してる時を狙ってきやがるんだよな。
あの爆発って当たると動けなくなって困るよね。
Oh, what?
すごいな、助かったよ。ボムで調子やってやる。これをくら
Yeah, we're not dealing with this.
ミサイルが飛んできたよ。来る。
よっしゃ、行くぞ。
Okay. Don't really have any rules to rely on this time, so I'm just gonna hit the right button.
強いのが来るよ。気をつけて。みんなまとめて。やったよ。
よし、銃を俺に任せろ。
ジャンプした瞬。
これをくらえ。これをくらえ。
Garbage. Okay, next. Good here. Let's get the gameplay generator set up. However, this time, do something a little bit better.
これで終わりだよ。
よし、やってやる。
And just build back up those guys later as possible.
これをくらえ。
Get rid of you. Here, not much left. As is. We just need to build back up the overdrive. That'll do it. And now, drive on this next battle and hopefully make things a lot simpler. Why not? Okay. Shows up. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Almost messed it up. Alright, we're to the last stretch.
明日のモジュールかも。持ってると役に立つから取りに行こうよ。ねえヒュー、ミトはデッドフィラメントで地球をめちゃくちゃにするつもりだよね。博士は本当にそんなことがしたかったのかな。さ
あどうかな。博士が最後にどうしたかったのかはわからん。人間ってのは複雑だからな。お前はどう思う？
そうだね。私が知ってる博士は地球を壊す人じゃない。
お前がそう思うなら、それが正解だ。それでいいだろ。
うん。ああ、キャビンに渡したら喜ぶ？
Okay, let's head back to the base. This is the last one. Make sure I've got everything ready to go.
お前、子供がやる遊びは知ってかくれん。
何それ？
いろんな場所、俺はかく
れんぼやりたい。
じゃあ、やって。
I forgot. Did I get something for doing this?
かくれんぼしようよ。それじゃあ今からね。まあいいや。
Let's see.
まだかな。まだかな。
Ah, there you are.
見つかっちゃった。次はもっと難しいところに隠れるから見つからないよ。
Alright. Okay, so I can probably only do health one time, so let's just go and take the hacking. Off 50 HP and 1% increase in defense probably isn't going to make a difference. Alright. And let's fire the photon laser at the jackhammer. Get one more swing at the jackhammer, or more damage and lower hit interval. Let's go to the photon laser. Anything else I want to power up? Not really. Let's see.
素晴らしいチョイスです。素晴らしいチョイスです。このスーツにお召し替えになったら見せてくださいね。おお、それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。
Give me another
ボードコンプリートです。素晴らしい。
Let's back out. Alright. Oops, hold on. This will get me enough to power up the deck.
ボードコンプリートです。素晴らしい。
Selections here. Let's see, confused. I don't think it's going to do too much. So let's go with heat. Multi doesn't mean anything because there's only one of you. And then guess let's go with drain. I could probably use like an extra heal. Okay. Alright. Last boss time. Here we go.
荷造りは順調か？
そうね、おかげさまで。もうすぐこれを地球に送れる。それが私に与えられた役目。あなたもそうだったはずなのに。
自分で決めたの。ユウと地球に行くんだって。
何を勘違いしてるの？あなたはプラグマタよ。
関係ない。この子はディアナだ。使い捨ての道具でもなければ人形でもない。
Yeah. Android. Pragmata.
ここでもうお別れよ。永遠に。
Alright. Let's see how much worse they made this fight. it is. Okay, that's a new attack. How is she out of range? That's the attack I haven't seen before. Oh, come on. It's in the middle of healing. That's bullshit. That's a jump. This is over. Okay, it's gonna be a long fight. For some reason, they really shorten the distance that you have to be from the enemy to be able to hack it. Merciless. Blaster out. And Impact Berry is not going to help with anything. It's just a drone hive. Alright, let me look at my mods real quick. Close quarters is good. Amplifier is okay. Good shot damage spreading doesn't do me any good here, so let's see. I'm gonna go heat transfer. Assuming I can actually hack this thing enough times to get it heated. I've got a hard time just hacking it even once. It's not really giving me any openings.
黒いのを操ってるのはエイトだなんて信じられない。
一筋縄じゃいかないだろうな。
エイトの攻撃を止められるのは私だけ。絶対止めてみせる。また取らずに来たのね。エイトを止めるまで来るよ。無駄なことはしないの。これならどう？
Ah, that was. Need to figure out the difference between that attack and the other one. Okay, it doesn't work unless it's full powered, I guess. Ah, come on. I'm just gonna chain attacks constantly. This is much of a fight. It's gonna take a while.
エイトが連続で攻撃してくる時って怒ってるのかな。
そうかもな。まともに食らったらかなりヤバそうだ。あいつの攻撃の隙を見極めてやる。
また取らずに来たのね。エイトを止めるまで来るよ。
Let's go ahead and use this and see what it does for me. that's that guy gotta get hit by. Oh, that's garbage. He just sat there and waited. What the? Is that gonna be a one-hit kill? No, at least they don't just end the game like that. Is it waiting until I think it waited until I ran out of stamina because it did it the other time too. I think I've understand what I gotta do. It's just building up the overdrive meter 5 times. Oh boy, it's gonna be rough. Alright. I still can't believe somebody at Capcom thought, hey, you know what happens when you die? Let's send you all the way back to the hub so that you have to do everything over again to get back to where you were. Like, not even the Souls game sent you back to the hub. Just drop me at the last checkpoint. Nobody needs to go back to the hub every last single time you die.
エイトを止めるまで来るよ。
So at least 1 minute of time wasted every single time I die. Yep, he's absolutely trying to wait till I run out of stamina. That is some asshole programming. That's fine. Oh, that's such bullshit. Okay, that's a little bit too much of a dick move. That thing is waiting for an opportunity where you can't dodge it to aim for. That is crazy. All right, hold on just a second. I need to get something to drink. Kind of collect my head here. Luckily, I don't think the fight will take all that long, but they've gone out of their way to make this fight way, way harder than the original fight. Oh man, it's just slow. Oh, that's such... That is fucking bullshit. Like, they're pulling some really fucking dirty tricks in this fight. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Don't make a fight an entire perfect dodge fight. That's asking too much. God, this is ridiculous. Holy fucking shit. I don't know whether it's doing that on purpose or not, but I try to destroy that floating black ball, and as soon as I do that, it does that attack from under, and then destroying that black ball doesn't give me enough time to get out of that. It did it 3 times in that fight. That's wild, man. Okay. Oh, it's too slow. Oh, what am I doing? Jump, what are you doing? Ah. dodge that attack.
師匠またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。突破した。
Ah, damn it. Act the same language. But do that 2 or 3 more times, I guess.
あようだけやるしかないんだ。
How fucking long is the reach on that? Okay. That's wild that they decided to make that a regular part of the fight. You guys went a little too far with this. It's a little bit unreasonable. This isn't so bad on the PC if you can move quickly on the mouse, but it's kind of rough on the D-pad. That's fine. Ah, man, I gotta start dodging that attack. What do I do? For the second half of the fight, I just want to do hack and shoot, but like even with hack and shoot, they barely give me an opening because I can only get like one of those squares on there. I wanted to make this by 12 o'clock for this. It's not going to happen. This fight's a little bit... Not a little bit. This fight is way, way more than they needed to do.
大丈夫？あれ？
大丈夫じゃない。Really need the heat, honestly, but whatever. I don't have any better options.
ラジコン出しっぱなしだった。
Guess I should try the code generator out, see if that does anything.
ハッキングしたいけど8の攻撃が激しくて時間が足りないよ。
お前が集中できるように俺が何とかするから任せとけ。
わかった。Q も全力でやって、私もやってみる。8を止めるまで来るよ。気をつけて。止めるよ。来るよ。元に戻すね。
全てを真っ黒にさせてたまるか。
Ah, come on.
避けて。いい感じ。Q、来るよ。あの黒いの消してみる。
またこれか。
待ってて、すぐに8をハッキングする。8は間違ってる。
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. That's a waste. That hurts. Oh, damn it. You're alive. Decision making on my part there. Oh, damn it. What are you doing? Oh, that hit me. Ah, damn it. Yeah. I can still go for another hour or two. Okay, let's see. Give me like 1 minute to just get something to drink, and I'll be back in a second. Sorry. Okay. So, I've mostly got the attack patterns now. I think I need to start shooting it in the head more. Just because, like, I just need to pile on as much damage as I can. Like, trying to wait on getting overdrive charged back up on the second half is going to be hard just because of the counter hacking. So, like, I might be able to get it off one time, but this is going to take a long time to build it up, so I probably need to focus a little bit more on hack, shoot. That's probably my best bet. I was pretty close to getting a heat down there too, which would have been big, so we're close. If I can get one more overdrive off, I can probably win it. Code generator. I should probably use the code generator. I think I said that and then didn't use it. Switch the shockwave out, back to the photon laser. Another question is, do I want to say the photon laser for like the second half instead of the jackhammer? Because the jackhammer is a little bit difficult to use. Well, we'll stick with what we've been doing. It's working out somewhat, so. Yeah. Oh man. Like they really powered this thing up versus the normal game version. It's not the worst thing I've ever fought, but it doesn't give you too much to work with. Like the openings are really tight. Man, that's a real dick thing to do right off the bat. Timing was off. Stingy with the range on this hacking. This fight.
あの黒いの消してみる。
全てを真っ黒にさせてたまるか。
いい感じ。これならどう？どうしてわからないの？
全てを真っ黒にさせてたまるか。
Oh, that was close.
これで終わりだよ。
Drive up. And back down. And photon it up. Oh, come on. I messed up. Yes, that's fine. Always.
師匠またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。チャンスするよ。気をつけて。
God damn it. So slow to notice. Oh, no. Oh, I did it again. Oh, that was almost. Okay, code generator didn't help. Need to start dodging forward on that attack instead of to the side. Ah, messed up. That's a waste.
失敗。
Yes, yes it was.
チャージするよ。これならどう？
Ah, damn. Shh. I should have chose my gap a little more wisely there. Tried to force it.
今度はうまくいくよ。きっと。
Okay. Put that in there since that seems to do something.
エイトを止めるまで来るよ。
Almost got it.
来るよ。あの黒いの消してみる。どうしてわからないの？元に戻すね。やったよ。私はその使命を必ずやり遂げる。そんな勝手な使命いらない。
Go ahead and end it. It's too much damage that early.
しっかりして。 次は私も頑張る。エイトを止めるまで来るよ。
All right.
次はこれよ。避けて。いい感じ。どうしてわからないの？
keep forgetting I need to do this at the start. So used to spending all my time dodging.
あの黒いの消してみる。
That was just a pair of bad mistakes.
装備見直す？
It is interesting to see that that combo is a one-hit kill, though. Well, it's a one-attack kill.
あれなんだろう。
Alright, kind of got a little bit out of rhythm here. Lock back in. Overdrive's already charged up, so I can just use it whenever I'm ready.
エイトを止めるまで来るよ。もう壊した。危ないよ。
Oh, man. You're kidding me. That's fine. Ah.
あの黒いの消してみる。注意して。息抜きしよう。
I broke the sound. Okay. Best I've done so far is getting down to about 2/3 health, but that last 2/3 is going to be a job.
エイトを止めるまで来るよ。もう壊した。見て。
Oh my god.
ダメ。ヒュー。少し休もう。
Fights like this really demonstrate how bad an idea it is to send you all the way back to the hub every time you die. Yeah, like, it's beyond me why they decided to send you back to the hub after dying. Like,
エイトを止めるまで来るよ。
because it wastes time loading 2 times too, because you have to load the hub up. So you have to deal with that loading screen. Then you have to load the area back. It's a bizarre decision. There's a reason nobody does it anymore.
近くに寄って。あの黒いの消してみる。
Alright, finally got past that.
いい感じ。
Slide walk back in. Yeah, this is no point in waiting. Oh, that's bullshit. Cut me off in the middle of my combo. Screw you, really. Oh, Moses, I've forgotten again. I have to get rid of this stupid dark cover. Yeah, there's just not very much margin for error in this fight at all. I mean, if I wanted to make it easier, I could spend a little bit of time of farming Lunarium and up my HP. Or not Lunarium, the upgrade parts. I could do that, but if I'm going to do that, I'm not finishing the game today. I intended to finish this within the next hour and a half. I intend to. If the game's going to play along, I don't know. That's a different question. Oops. Actually, you know what? We'll just fight it without the proton laser. with a photon laser, and we'll see how it goes. I'm actually kind of curious to see how much damage I can do without it in the first part, because if I can do enough, I'll just save it for the second half. Since it does close to a third, and that'll let me really wear down the boss at the end, which might be a better idea than. That's kind of BS to come in there like that on the first move and not give me anywhere to run. Other thing that's kind of weird about this fight is, like, they really play loose with, like, the distance that you have to be from the enemy to be able to hack it in this game. Like, in some fights it's really long, in some fights it's really short. And then you've got the distance it is for, like, the normal fights. And, like, for whatever reason, they've really shortened it for this fight. They force you to get really close to it to be able to do it. Which is kind of BS because it throws off all of your senses about how far you're supposed to be from the boss or from an enemy when you can hack it. Like I don't know why they did a lot of stuff with this game. Just because somebody's got an idea doesn't mean it's a good one. I mean, it certainly makes the fight harder. I'm not going to argue with that. It makes the fight harder, but it really screws with a lot of stuff that they've built up with teaching you how to do up to this point. All right. Oh man. Let's finish it. Holy shit. This is, takes forever to recharge that thing.
ちょまたこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。カウンターハック開始。近くに寄って。あの黒いの消してみる。
Oh man.
またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。
またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。ミスは間違えてる。これで終わりだよ。
Alright. Space. Alright, here comes phase 2 again. where he counterhacks me the entire phase.
あなたの文化は快適じゃない精神意志が見えないそうかもしれないけど絶対それで見せる
That's one mistake compounded. That hurts.
危ないよ私の全てを理解しているのは私だけ
God damn it. Really, the timing on that. Oh. Oh, man. It's a little much to be asking me to deal with the counter hacking while I gotta dodge all that stuff, especially when the counter hacking is that extreme. That's a little much. And the thing is, it's not like I have to do it 1 or 2 times. I got to do that like 15, 20 times. Not even that. It's probably more like 30, 40, 50 times. Because they put because all the blue gates are behind the counter hacking. So I have to go through the counter hacking to get the blue gates. And then if I don't get the blue gates, I only get one. I can maybe get 1 shot off. If I get the blue gate, maybe I can get 2 or 3 off. And all the while, it's doing all the same attacks it was doing up to that point, except for faster now. Like that charge attack is going to turn into 3 charge attacks at some point if it's like the fight in the normal difficulty. This is a little much. And it like this honestly would be a lot easier to deal with if they would quit sending me back to the fucking hub every time I die. Because I could have already done this fight at least 2 times as many times as I'd done it if they wouldn't quit sending me back to the hub. Like, I might be done with the fight by now, but instead it's going to take 2 times as long because they just, for whatever reason, thought that was a good idea.
そんな勝手な使命いらない。ひどいか。危ない。
よっしゃ行こう。
来るよ。危ないよ。
Can't believe that's out of range.
あの黒いの消してみる。
That fight, those attacks when you're in close range are really tough to deal with. But you have to get in close range because otherwise you can't hack. If you can't hack, you can't win this game because that's just the way it's designed. Oh. Damn it. I don't know, like, that's the thing about these boss fights is like they redesigned all of them for Lunatic mode. Like they added in moves and made other things too. Like, they didn't just up the HP and the damage. So they put thought into this. Like the timings on things and everything else are different than they were in the original fight. I really, like, another thing this boss does a lot of too that I really am starting to get sick of people using in games like this is just the pause attacks where they start in motion and then they stop in the middle to try to, you know, force out a dodge move and then they do the attack so that you're guaranteed to get hit if you dodged early. I'm getting real sick of that mechanic in games. Like, there's a reason in baseball that throwing fast doesn't make you the best pitcher. You have to change speeds, and the best pitchers change speeds really well. That's because if you change speeds, it doesn't matter how good you are hitting a baseball, you're going to mess up. So when you throw in, like, that kind of speed change on people, like, most people are just going to constantly mess up because you have to guess. Now, it's constantly the same speed and the same... Oh, Lord. Like, that's the other thing, too. I can't have just, like, a restart button in the pause menu, either. Like, once I'm in, I gotta play it through the end. Alright, kill me.
来たのね。エイトを止めるまで来るよ。
And again, the HP pools on these bosses are way too high.
あの黒いの消してみる。
Like it's one thing if you want to challenge me, but to turn it into an endurance fight where I've got to do this for like 10, 15 minutes straight. See that move, like there's no telling when he's finally going to fire it. He just sits there, waits for like that, like almost 10 seconds. And then sometimes he fires it almost immediately. Like it's become a crutch for how to make a fight difficult. Instead of making the moves interesting, combinations interesting, just add in a pause. That'll throw off everybody's timing. Oh, Moses, that was close. Ah. It's too late. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna switch off the jackhammer. Ah, that follow-up is entirely unnecessary there. I think it's almost impossible to dodge. And doesn't even do it all the time either. Ah, damn it.
全てを真っ黒にさせてたまるか。またこれか。待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。
Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, that's some bullshit. That is some major bullshit. Up until now, it let me finish out the stuns until even if I went past half HP. Why did that break it out of the stun? Completely threw off my rhythm now. Oh man, that was almost a disaster. unreasonably difficult. Holy shit. That really pisses me off what they did with my overdrive there too. Like cutting it off in the middle like that. That was bullshit. I just know he was going to do that. I could have just waited a little bit more and worked him down to half and then used it from there. It hadn't done that up until now. I don't know why it did it there. No, it hasn't been mandatory up until now. Like when I had him in the stun from an overdrive up until now, it let me take him down below half. No, that was something different. It's like, imagine if they were trying to make you play Dark Souls, but then you gotta do this hacking game at the same time. And then on top of that, it's a shooter.
地球に送り込ます。
全てを枠にさせてたまるか。またこれか。
Alright.
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。カウンターアタック開始。フライのトリフュー、危ない。
Wow, I didn't even pause that time. I didn't even react to it once. The shatter blown off. I guess I didn't expect anybody to do it that quickly. Ah, damn it, I did it.
黒いの消してみる。来るよ。
Ah, god damn it, did it again. Oh man, what a fucking disaster. Wasted the jackhammer. And get hit 2 times because of that.
またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。意味はさせない。
That's fucking disaster. See? This time it didn't do it. Oh, come on. Come on, one more, one more, one more. I'm not sure what triggered the space change last time.
今度こそあなたのデータの解析じゃない。生産にしか間に合わない。そうかもしれないけど絶対止めてみせる。危ないよ、カウンター発動。
Damn it. I gotta be more willing to just throw the hack away. I'm trying too hard to finish these hacks in time, and that's getting me injured. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's bad. I knew that wasn't going to work. What? Why didn't... Oh my god, this game. What, because the enemy's there, then it's not going to work on it. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, god damn it, what am I doing?
には保護種の記憶とプライドも一緒にあるのよ。
That was almost the end right there. I knew better than to do that. He aims for that. If you try to destroy that black ball, he will aim for that and then use that, and then you're almost 100% screwed. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay, though, because now I know I can beat it. That's okay. If I can survive that long, then I can beat it. Like, I almost had the overdrive almost charged up again. So I can do this. It's just tedious, that's all.
どうしたらいいのかな。
I don't know. I got impatient. That's honestly what happened. I got impatient. It's really just as simple as that. Like I've been dodging around for forever, and I was starting to get tired of it. Okay. I don't know, like, it would have been nice if I had one thing I kind of wish they had done for this fight. Like, ignore all the attacks and everything. The one thing I kind of wish they'd done for this fight is, because it's got the counter hacking, I wish they would have made an effort to put the gates in places that were a little bit more accessible, instead of just throwing them behind the counter hacking every single time. It's not reasonable on a controller to expect someone to go rushing through there to pick up one of those gates. No, like, the other thing I got to do this fight is I got to be patient with the hacks. Like, I don't have to complete it in one screen. If it's not there, just move to a safe spot, let it go, and then go from the next one. What am I doing? I don't need confused. One thing that freeze did seem to do is it ends the counter hacking. So if I use freeze, I can give myself a little bit of an opening. Like, Zerily can do that. Can Zerily tell me how many R's there are in Strawberry? Somehow I doubt it. Yeah, like, I've more or less got the dodging and everything down. Like, the only ones I'm really worried about are these close range attacks are really hard to dodge, because they're quick and the window is almost non-existent. And if he does a follow-up, you're really in trouble. keep saying he, it's saying she. Oh, and whatever, finish it. Spend so much time dodging around. I always forget at the start that I have to do the cleansing blast to get the black stuff off of her.
少し休もう。
How long have I been fighting this boss now? Is it an hour and a half or 2.5 hours?
また懲りずに来たのね。エイトを止めるまで来るよ。
Oh, come on, what? I'm not going with that bullshit. I forgot to charge again.
装備見直す？
That's the other thing too, like sending me back to the hub, like it really ruins the rhythm for the fight. Like once you kind of get the rhythm, you want to get right back in, but instead I've got to go back and do this run back every fucking time. I thought I had it already. Never mind. Oh, I got it. What the heck happened there? Probably should dash in like that. That's just going to draw that attack, and I don't like that attack. Like that there. Like I just should. I don't need to dot. Dash in. That's just causing it to do attacks that I don't want it to do.
またこれか。
待ってて、すぐに8をハッキングする。
Yep, if you get it that quickly, it doesn't stagger. I guess Capcom didn't count on anyone doing it that quickly. If he doesn't stagger, there's a good chance that he can hit you while you're still stuck in the motion for doing the attack. If he does it with, if it uses a quick attack. Man, that was really dangerous because I couldn't see him at all. Didn't mean to dodge back. Oh, that was lucky. I need to start shooting it again. I haven't been shooting it. Too far. Like that right there. I gotta be just willing to let the hat go when it needs to be let go. Oh, that was just poor reaction. I should have just used the overdrive. I could have gotten out of that way.
ないわ。
そうかもしれないけど絶対止めてみせる。近くの黒いのを消してみる。危ないよ。
Man, that was close. That was dumb on my part. Oh, I was out of booster. Damn it. Should have dodged back. Although I don't think I could have. I was up against the wall. God damn it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, man. That was just a brain fart. Fuck. I don't know why I dashed there. I know you have to jump. I don't know what happened. Let's see, actually. Do I really want the heat? Oh, this is doing much for me. We'll keep using it, though. Purify it first. How am I? Oh my lord! Yeah, fuck it. Oh man, even hesitate just a little bit to start, you gotta run out the back. Too hot.
ちょまたこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。ヒントは間違ってる。これで終わりだよ。ポンプ。
Oh no, it didn't give me any of my nodes there. I guess because it was about to enter this phase. That's a little bit of an unfortunate occurrence there. Didn't know that's what would happen, but it makes sense. Oh no, oh, man. How did I live? I should be dead. I deserve to die for that miss. I wouldn't have even complained. That was a poor decision. Please don't start the second phase. Please don't start the second phase. Okay. Oh, it did. Damn it. I know it did it. It's the shock. I shouldn't have used the shock. That's what breaks it out of the phase lock. Now I know what did it. That's a shame. I could have gotten it down to like 25% HP there. Oh, I almost did it again. Okay, let's concentrate. Ooh. Never seen it act like that before. Wasted that. far.
あの暗いの消してみる。
Oh, that was so close to being over. That was too. Oh! I didn't realize I was low on HP. Shit. Okay, but I know how to keep it from doing the phase transition in the middle of overdrive now. That's big. I just can't use this shot.
次は私も頑張る。 エイトを止めるまで来るよ。来るよ。止めるよ。危ないよ。これならどうしてわからないの。
Really want to get this before 2 o'clock, which means I gotta get it like this time. Which isn't out of the question. I just gotta do it.
Eight を止めるまで来るよ。 こ
黒にさせてたまるか。
It's too early. Man it. Oh, midair. Deployment there. That's too far away. Alright. Got him down to the second phase a lot faster than I wanted to. I've got to build up the gauge off of this part. A little bit overdid it. Oh, I fucked it up again. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? ほほほ。That was close.
私の全てを理解しているのは私だけ。
No, 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 no. Let's do it. It's not going to quite finish it, but what was this? I don't remember what this was. Heal up. Oh, that's right. It's this craziness. I don't even know if I can dodge all of this. noises. Okay, that's an attack. Oh. Ah. Woo. I thought he had me for sure there. Oh. Thank God. Holy shit. I put down the controller because I thought it was over. Thank God that didn't kill me. That would have been hilarious. I really don't know what I would have done if that had happened. Oh. Ooh. That was work. Oh, Lord. There's not many times I can remember having to work that long to get through a fight like that. I mean, even the Millennia fight in Elden Ring, I mean, it's long, but it's not this long. And then having to do all that hacking on top of it, too. Man, that's something. That was an experience. Ugh.
Diana, 大丈夫か?
助けられなかったけど、話せたから。
そうか。辛いかもしれんが、このまま最上部まで行けば輸送船があるぞ。
So, the question now becomes, do I want to do the upgrade version of this boss on normal now? Or do I want to wait? I don't know. Some people have stuck around for a while, so I feel like I should probably just do it now. I don't think, as long as the boss fight's not there. If the boss fight's bad, I'll put it off to tomorrow. If the boss fight, I can beat it like one shot. Which one are you talking about? Final Fight. I don't know. I haven't died to like this. I don't know if it'll let you die or not. Like, I haven't messed this up yet, so... I mean, it's kind of hard to mess up, I think. I don't even know if they'll let you mess it up, honestly. Like, if it's like the other one, I think the quick time, I think it'll wait until you finally put the button, presses it in.
きなことに夢中で何でも知りたがる。それ
That
に
would,
危なっかしいところ
that'd be a
は
little over the top to kill you with this part. I
だ
think.
が俺には支えてくれる人がいた。今度はお前だ。新しい世界を見せてやる。
ヒューと見たい。一緒に。
Alright, here we go.
あいつを何とかするぞ。追いつかれたら飲み込まれちまう。
この装置でなんとかなるかも。チャージするから、ヒューは狙ってて。
Oh, it's gonna make me do this.
待って、もう少し。
That's me. Maybe they are willing to kill you in this.
危なかったね。抜けてる。チャージするよ。今だよ。撃って。
Woo. It's a pretty tight window there.
すごい、ちゃんと当たったよ。
まだ油断するな。
Alright, another hat.
変だよ。
ディアは大丈夫か。
私が防いでみる。今だよ。撃って。
消え失せろ。
Still not over.
大丈夫？
心配ない。もう少しかすり傷だ。まだ倒れないのか。
One more hack, huh?
ハッキングマトリクス最適化実行。できたよ。ヒュー。
Alright, one more shot.
輸送戦艦。何かないのか。こんな池がこのままじゃダメか。
私に任せて。
I wonder if she says that in the English version.
これで最後だ。 やっと終わったな。ティアノ。 疲れたか。
ちょっと力を使いすぎたかも。でももう平気。
地球に行ったら降りて歩けよ。
ちゃんと歩けるよ。
どうだか。
自分で歩けるもん。ほら見て、ちゃんと歩いてるでしょ。
すぐ背中に戻るんだろ。
そんなことない。
背中はもういらないだろう。
After you clear all of the I forget what it's called, those special stages I cleared yesterday, it gives you that special unit that's supposed to help you deal with it's supposed to help you clear up dead filament from organics. So you're supposed to equip that node and then beat the final boss. And then that's supposed to be, I think, like the quote-unquote true ending. That's why I haven't got. That's why the trophy hasn't popped for that yet. It's because I have to do that.
よかった。
ディアナ。
何ヒュー。
ありがと
う。どういたしまして。
That is one tough spacesuit.
これで地球に行けるかな。
貨物用か。仕方ない。狭いけど我慢しろ。
ねえヒューは？
さっきの爆発のせいか全自動とはいかない。俺がこいつを押してやる。待ってろ。
The fight's allegedly upgraded. The thing is, I haven't done it myself, so I don't know. Because there's upgraded bosses for all the other fights, so I guess it would make sense that they made one for 8 too.
ヒュー、大丈夫？
ああ、クソ重いが。
私も手伝う。
危険だ、そこにいろ。
ハッキングしようか？
必要ない。こいつは力仕事だからな。
ヒュー？
I don't know what kind of battery this is on his chest, but it's freaking amazing. The power of a space shuttle.
俺はここまでだ。すまない。
一緒がいい。
大丈夫だ。お前なら。
あ、やっぱり。Ah, this controller. Worst timing. That's not really the controller. Well, it is the controller's fault. It's the cable's fault. The controller's fault. It's Sony's fault for putting shit batteries in these controllers. And it's cable's fault for having a shit connector. Okay, there we go.
Umiを見てこい。
待って。
お前の世界を生きろ。
お疲れ様ヒュー。
That you promised me you'd take me one day. The place I felt so far, but you taught me how beautiful our life is. What home is. Do you remember the gift that you gave me that day? Since then, when I see a globe, it reminds me of
I really thought I was dead on that first jackhammer strike there at the end. When I went for the follow-up strike.
the distant brings our souls together.
Game had every right to kill me there if it wanted to. I thought maybe that'd finish it off, but no, I needed one more hit.
It's starting to get heavier and heavier, but I will try to walk along. I think about you.
I don't know, it started doing that attack, and like my reading of it was, if it's doing that attack, like I don't know if it's going to give me too many openings anymore. I just kind of felt like it's either here or nowhere. So, because there's no way I was going to build up the overdrive meter again, and something told me it was going to be harder to hack it than it was before, especially since it was doing that attack. So I was like, oh, I got 2 uses on this. It'll make it. And after watching the attack the first time, it seemed to have like kind of a long cooldown in the middle after the spikes came out of the ground. So I was like, I can probably hit it there. And I was like, well, I already hit it, so I might as well do the follow-up attack. Then it started recovering before I did. Oh yeah, it was greedy. I was just like, I don't want to end it here. Didn't quite finish by 2 o'clock, but close. It's like 2:03, I think. Wow, double duty for a lot of people for the Brazil one. I guess they... I think the director of this is a Korean guy. I was a little bit surprised by that because, like, most of the main staff's Japanese people, but the director's a Korean guy, so I'm wondering how long he's been at Capcom, or whether they brought him in to work on this. Yonggi. It could be a Chinese name. I'm not sure. I think that's a Korean name though.
But it was broken without a keyhole. Without my voice, I yelled and yelled. Without a single person in the space, my words were never heard.
It's not the hardest fight I've ever done, but it's close. It's definitely the most grueling fight I've ever done. There's harder fights than that out there, but I mean, like if you look at some of the stuff people do, like the modded Elden Ring and things like that, like those fights are insane, but they tend to end a little bit faster, at least. I'm curious how fast somebody could actually beat this fight. I guess if you're really good at the hacking and you can build up the overdrive meter, you could maybe finish it in like 5 minutes. I saw like I would be surprised if people were doing speed runs of this on Lunatic mode, just because of how long it is. Like, it feels like you'd really kind of get like bogged down. I don't know though, maybe. I will see. People will be. It's probably somebody already working on speed runs of the normal game. The Lunatic, I don't know. Like, maybe the top level players are. I mean, I think with RE9, like most people started out with like the normal game speed runs and then they moved on to Nightmare. And now it's like Nightmare, and I think there's some kind of bug or something with the knife they found that makes it go faster. Imagine being the guys that have to go to the moon after this to clean up. And there it is. All right, so let's see, it's 2:30. I got another 30 minutes just to see if I can see if that's reasonable, at least. Infinite ammo is now unlocked. Huzzah! Well, act this feature via the terminal menu in all game modes and save files. Oh, Lord. Now I get to have fun. That almost makes it worth it. No, it says it activates it in all game modes and save files. So it's a global variable. Yep, no more reload times, and that I guess that also means that the bigger weapons are probably infinite ammo too. Well, if that's true, that makes the photon laser ridiculous. You can just constantly pump that. Yep. Okay, so let's open up unknown signal here. So I will be damned if I'm going to try to do unknown signal on Lunatic right now, because imagine all those boss fights but harder and with less time to do anything. I don't even want to think about what it might be like. Oh man. All right. So what we are supposed to do now. First of all, he's got all this stuff. Let's upgrade the primary unit to max. And then we'll upgrade the hacking. Alright. Let's come over here. Got it. Open up those 2 extra thrusters. I'll probably need them. Otherwise, everything here looks pretty good shape. Yep, pretty good shape there too. Okay. So, now I need to come over here and put mods. And then black box is the one that I have to equip. Now what's this? Oh, I bet this is... Hold on a second. Gavin, are you hiding something from me? That is from here. Yep.
素晴らしい。これを素晴らしいチョイスです。ビンゴ！いい調子です。おお、 それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。
I don't think I want to make Deanna look like Shadow Executor.
トリプルビンゴおめでとうございます。
Jesus. Gunfire and open enemies increases hacking damage by 20%. Only effective in certain hacking modes. Okay.
まあ、なんとお目が高いんでし
I
ょう。
need to finish going through all those secret ports too.
なんとまあ、これをお出しする日が来るとは。
The idea about the upgrade of the
ボ
bot.
ードコンプリートです。素晴らしい。
Star Lily. Okay. How many more of these cabin coins can I get? Let's try this over 65. There's one cabin coin. 2, 3. Yeah, one. Okay.
早速使ってみてくださいね。
Alright, so that means that now I have all of the weapons and all of the nodes. And all of the mods. Alright, so. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Okay, so let's equip that, and we'll replace you don't need synaptic response. I'm surprised I had that equipped. I'd have been better off equipping that, honestly, but whatever. Let's see, do I need this? We'll replace this. I think I'd rather have the ability to dodge more. Just in case this fight's a little bit rough. And then we'll replace the limb cannon with the jackhammer. And then hacking nodes, no confusion. Let's switch that to freeze. And switch that to not drain. Code. Okay. So, and then weapon loadout. Yep, that's the right weapon loadout. Okay. So, now, central port and the orbital elevator access. There we go.
同じプラグマタとして使命を共有できるはずだから。
Yep,
間違いはあなたの方
it is powered up. Now, how much is it powered up? That's so much slower. Holy Moses. This is like a different fight. It's so much slower that my timing's off.
これは博士の意思。なぜわからないの？それは博士の気持ちじゃない。あの黒いの消してみる。
That thing's a little bit faster, I think.
ヒロイさん、見て。
Oh man, look how much damage one shot does.
あの黒いの消してみる。ダメ。たくさんの人を巻き込まないで。
How much damage it takes.
また動けね
ヘイトもハッキングしてる。あなたと私のハッキング、どちらでも試してあげる。 あの黒いの消してみる。 これは博士の意思。なぜわからないの？それは博士の気持ちじゃない。
Oh man, it feels like I've got forever to dodge these attacks.
え。またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。
Like, I think some of these attacks it didn't do. I just think the Lunatic version is just a faster version of this. Oh, it doesn't even hurt.
私はこの使命を必ずやり遂げる。そんな勝手な使命いらない。あの黒いの消してみる。
Dodged it.
どうしてわからないの？チャンスするよ。
That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to change the hacking modes on this.
私はこの使命を必ずやり遂げるわ。そんな勝手な使命いらない。あの黒いの消してみる。
またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。意味はさせない。 これならどう？あの黒いの。これは博士の意思。なぜわからないの？それは博士の気持ちじゃない。
timing on that is so different.
今のうちだ。よし、やってこれをくらえ。
これで最後よ。あなたを完全に削除する。
さようだけだ。やるしかないんだ。
あなたは所詮発汗だらけの安田だし、私に飛びない存在なのよ。
What was if I just use this? Oh man, that's strong. Okay, here comes this attack. あ、うーがOh, I love this weapon. Alright. Oh man, my timing is so fast on that. We have to slow it down entirely. It's almost over. There it is.
シューと一緒だから強くなれた。私は嫌だ。私がレイト伝えないと地球のみんなにあの人の悲しみ苦しみも伝えないと。
あ、
輸送船はこの上だ。ディアナ、行くぞ。 ティアナ、大丈夫か？
助けられなかったけど話せたから。
そうか。辛いかもしれんが、このまま最上部まで行けば輸送船があるぞ。
地球に行ける？
ああ、時間はなさそうだが。
ヒュー？
心配ね。地球ですることでも考えておけ。
地球ですること？
本物の海が見たいだろ。それとも鳥がいいか？
どっちもがいい。
その調子だ。行こうな。
Yeah. Okay, hold on just a second. There's one little thing I want to do. That way it'll show the platinum trophy ship popping when it does.
なんなんだよ。
あれ、デッドフィラメントだよ。8じゃない。
暴走してる。このままじゃまずい。地球まで来るつもりか。
Man, it's really convenient that was there, you know? Just imagine if that hadn't been there. What would he have done? Just running around in circles for 20 minutes, shooting it with his handgun.
ヒューと見たい。一緒に。
That's okay, I'm a patient man. And he'll just walk it off no matter how many times he gets knocked out. Wonder if this is going to be any different. Oh man, that's a long path. Got me with the how dare you slap. Alright, come on, come on. Come on. shot.
輸送船が近い。
なんとかしてみる。ハッキングマトリクス最適化実行。できたよヒュー。
何すんだ。捕まってろ。輸送船が。
The trash disposal lasers did more damage.
ないのか。こんないけるか。このままじゃダメか。
Big dick in it.
私に任せて。
01101110111. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
やっと終わったな。てろ。疲れたか。
ちょっと力を使いすぎたかも。でももう平気。
All right.
シー、大丈夫？
心配するな。約束しただろ。地球に行ったら降り歩けよ。
ちゃんと歩けるよ。
どうだか。
自分で歩けるもん。ほら見て、ちゃんと歩いてるでしょ。
すぐ背中に戻るんだろ。
そんなことない。
背中はもういらないだろ。
He looks a little bit healthier than, at least I think he does. About the other times he seemed a little bit more worn out. Uh-oh.
あの子を地球へ何としてでもそれだけは。
ヒュー、カーゴがあるよ。
本当か。
これで地球に行ける？
ああ、なんとかなるだろう。
Wonder how much one of these spacesuits costs.
ディアナ、
何？ヒュー。
ありがとう。
Looks really
どういたしま
expensive.
して。これで地球に行けるかな？
貨物用か。仕方ない。狭いけど我慢しろ。
ねえ、ヒューは？
さっきの爆発のせいか全自動とはいかない。俺がこいつを押してやる。待ってろ。 そう思いが。
私も手伝う。
危険だ、そこにいろ。
ハッキングしようか。
必要ない。こいつは力仕事だからな。
ヒュー。
俺は嘘つきだな。悪いが、俺はここまでだ。すまない。
やだ、ヒューと一緒がいい。
大丈夫だ。お前なら。海を見てこい。
ヒュー、待って。
お前の世界を生きろ。
Do you remember the river that we walked along? The place that you promised me you'd take me one day.
Okay, so the credits are off to the right.
But you taught me how beautiful our life is. What home is. Do you remember the gift that you gave me that day? Since then, when I see a globe, it reminds me of my sweet home.
Anime Pragmata. I guess manga Pragmata.
The distant brings our souls together, and it makes me feel so lonely. You fill my empty heart. It's starting to get heavier and heavier.
Makes you wonder like how long he was there.
Try to walk along. I think about you.
At least 2 days. So I wonder what it's like on the Earth. Because they were supposed to be getting like messages back from these people, and then they don't send any messages back. So like on Earth, they're like, oh God, we got to send another group.
Into the dark, and that day melts through my fingers. Should I say goodbye to the past right now?
Oh, it turns out they already sent the dead filaments to the Earth. That's Pragmata too, I guess. Diana's revenge. I like the art style for these drawings.
I try to pull the door,
Oh, the cat has a skeleton. Look at that.
but it was broken without a keyhole. Without my voice, I yelled and yelled. Without a single person in the space, my words were never heard.
Like it's anime, but it's the faces are a lot more human than usual. Like the noses and things. So it's somewhere between like Ghibli and anime. Kind of like it.
No matter how far, the distance brings our soul together, and I'm glad I feel
Now, if the trophy doesn't pop, that means that I didn't do something I was supposed to do. So I'll have to see.
私やってみる。
Oh, here we go.
おかえりなさい。あれ、今日はお一人なんですか？
Oh, there it is. There it is. Whew. Worth it. So Hugh's alive. We've got our story for Pragmata 2. It's either Hugh trying to get back from the moon or Diana trying to get to the moon. Oh no. Thanks for sticking around. It's good to have someone to talk to during the stream for this last part too. Oh, it's quite an eventful stream. Oh. Well, it is 3:00 my time, so wish I could get a screenshot of that, but it's on the TV, so I can probably find it somewhere on the internet though. If not, I can. Actually, let me do something real quick. I do know something I can do. I can take OBS. Oops. Take OBS, drag it over here to my main screen. And then bye-bye me. Bye-bye chat. And bye-bye Hugh. There it is. You get a nice shot of that. Oh, let me take a OBS. Hold on. Probably settings. There it is. Hide OBS from screen capture. Okay, that'll let me take it. There we go. That's got it on the clipboard. Okay. So now let's put chat back up and Hugh and me. All right. So that is going to be all for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow, probably back at Mugenics and Link to the Past, but I don't know. I'm going to see if I'm going to kind of look at what I got from doing all this with Pragmata, and if there's some interesting stuff, I might do a little bit more of the Pragmata. But let's see. Sure. Congratulations. You can now create complete save data. Okay, we'll just overwrite that. Okay, does it open up anything else? Oh, okay, so now I can wear that in all game modes. Okay. The limb cannon is now unlocked in all game. Let's see. In all game modes. All right. Okay, so that's what we got. All right. So that's going to be all for today's stream. Thanks to everyone who watched. Thank you, Zeronicity, for sticking through the majority of the stream from the start. When I say the start, I mean like back on Friday. And thanks to anyone else who watched at any time. Thanks again today for the raid for, I think it was Magic Cat. That was really nice. And thanks to all the people who gave me follows today too. I think it was Magic Cat and let's see. Reinfected Cody, Vlad the Fifth. Yeah, so again, I appreciate that. Wish I could have gotten the stream done a little bit earlier, but maybe the struggle was worth it. I feel like I got a lot better at the game just trying to beat that final boss. Although it's the end of the game, so now what is a little bit, I mean, I guess I could do the extra content on Lunatic, but oh man. It might be worth it just to see what it is. I don't know if I want to finish it or not, though. I feel like if I started, I'm going to have to finish it. But that's for me to think about tomorrow. And then, as always, I'll put my schedule up on X. Like, generally as far in front of the stream as I can, like an hour or a couple hours in front of the stream if I can. But sometimes closer to 30 minutes. But yeah, like I post my schedule on X so you can check on there. And then like Twitch has got my daily schedule on there, and mostly what I've been doing before playing Pragmata was just doing Link to the Past speed runs and then Mugenics. Now I still need to finish Mugenics. I beat the last stage, but then after you beat the last stage, then you've got to do some other stuff to be able to actually get the ending of the game. So I still need to finish Mugenics. So I'm probably going to go back that tomorrow, but get the true ending on Lunatic. Now, the thing is, though, as long as the last boss isn't any faster, as long as they don't like speed it up or do anything like that, if all they do is just make the health pool bigger, it's not out of the question. It's just going to be a miserable, miserable experience. Oh, man. But I think, I don't know, like, if they give it new moves and stuff like that, though, I mean, it might be worth a look, but ooh, boy. Because you know what else I have to do that? I have to 100% all the stages, which means I have to do all the red rooms. Like that one red room on the last stage with the, like that aerial fighter jet boss. That didn't look like that was going to be fun at all. Because it's basically you got to spend all your time dodging bullets and missiles while that thing's like charging you. I was hoping maybe I could quick kill it, but I just couldn't do enough damage. Maybe if I power up everything, I might be able to like one cycle it or something so I don't have to deal with all that nonsense. But the boss itself is bad enough, but just adding in like the bullet shooters and the missile shooters on top of that. that fight's something else. I just tried that a couple times. It's like, no, if I wait until I finish this, I'm not going to finish the game. So there is still that, like I'd have to do the simulation challenges again, I think. Well, no, I guess I wouldn't have to, but if I wanted to power up everything, I'd have to. But anyway, I'll think about what I'm going to do with that, and then like I don't want to quit this game. I really liked the game, and I'm hoping they update it and maybe adjust a few things to kind of make it a little bit easier to play. But more than anything, it'd be kind of nice if they had some kind of DLC or something. But I don't know. That may not be the easiest thing to do with this game. But final score out of 10. Now that everything's over and now I don't have the stress of having to actually do it, I'd say 8.5. I mean, I could see giving it a 9. 8 seems a little bit too harsh. It's not like the problems are overcomeable. It's design decisions that I more have a problem with. Yeah, 8.5 or a 9, somewhere in there. If somebody asks me if they should play it, yeah, I think you should play it. Now, be prepared to get frustrated sometimes, especially if you try to play the harder mode. But I think the story's worth it. It's a really pretty game. If nothing else, like trying to play a shooter while also doing that hacking mini game at the same time it's an experience that you really can't get anywhere with any other games right now. It almost feels like you're having to do the job of two people at once, which technically you are. It's really hectic, but it was interesting. Like I wouldn't want to have to do that every day forever. That's a lot. It's stress. In some cases, it feels more like stress than fun, but I mean, the Elden Ring games and Dark Souls games are the same way too. So I guess the best praise I can give it is that as hard as it and frustrating as it may be, it feels like it's worth it at the end. And that's kind of how I feel about it. So, like the struggle was worth it. So, it's a strong recommend for me if you like this type of game. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, and I'm gonna sleep for a little bit and then get up and then figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. And I'll be back sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. Probably more like 5 o'clock JST, 5 p.m. JST. And we'll see how it goes. But again, thanks everyone for watching. Might not be Pragmata tomorrow, but if you're interested, by all means come and watch again. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow and the day after that, and every day until I decide I don't want to do it anymore. But anyway, have a good evening, everyone. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun experience doing it, and the no sleep thing I intend to try again at some point in the future. I just got to find a game that's appropriate for it. So by all means, if I see you again there, be nice to talk to you again. So everybody have a good day. That's all for me. Good night or good day. Bye-bye. And thanks again, Zeronicity. Have a good one.